using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. I might stand up. I don't know why I'm sat down like I'm on a throne. Because I'm with Mark, everybody. Let me do this. I'm with Mark now for an hour until. Are you up until?
Now till 5 o'clock.
Oh, now
yes.
You've got some gorgeous pieces that you've got some paracord there.
Got some two amazing kits. The first one from 1 till 2 is Paracord, most amazing kit, beautiful kit. And then the 3 till 4 hour we hit chips and nuggets with memory wire. So we're going to do a back to basics, showing everyone the do's and don'ts with memory wire, and we're showing them how to make bangles and using the ring memory wire and all sorts of things. So it's a fun-packed day.
Do you know, it's the perfect time for it as well, because everybody's bought in the clearance all their chips and nuggets, because we've had such a ridiculously low price tags. Yeah. So if you're thinking, well, what do I do with them now? Mark's here. Do text him in, 60777, start the message with the word JM Studio, followed by your message, and then we'll get all your questions to Mark, and hopefully you can set your mind at ease today. If you're a beginner, or if you've been with us for a long time and you're trying to, new year, you're thinking, I'm going to try a different genre. Maybe you've never tried paracord before. It's time. It is time for you to start maybe thinking outside the box, trying something new. The thing is, when you're crafting or designing or even like cooking, nobody wants to do the same thing over and over and over and over again, do they? There comes a point where there's only so much spaghetti bolognese you can eat. So you start to make other things.
We're having that tonight.
Oh, I love spaghetti. What is it? It's Friday. Yeah, it's a good day for spaghetti.
Yeah. Shall I tell you why we're having bolognese? Because we had bacon left over from Christmas, wrapping the little chipolatas. So we've got some mince and we're going to use it up. So we're going through the leftovers. We've got a freezer full.
Hang on a minute. Bacon and mince. What's bacon got to do with mince?
It flavours the bolognese mince.
Oh yes, I've heard that, and I've heard liver people put. Now I heard that you didn't know what a pig in a blanket was.
Yes.
I can't believe that, Mark.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
We've had them.
You
forever,
didn't know they were
but
called
I didn't
pigs
know
in
they were called
blankets.
pigs in blankets. Yeah.
Where's he been, Jewellery Makers? I just do not know. Now, I'm going to start with, what are we going to start with, Dion? We're going to start with, by giving you lots of crazy deals, Dion says. She's just deciding which one can be the craziest for you. While she does that, Mark, talk to us about the first kit and how much you loved it.
Okay, so the first, it's all about paracord. It's all shades of blues and turquoises, which are my favourite colour, with a massive pop of 2 incredibly decadent faceted gold pyrites. They're just incredible.
They're amazing. I love
massive.
the necklace nearest to you. That is
this
beautiful.
One here, I'm going to be demoing that this afternoon.
Is that a different kind of design?
It's called
like
a Celtic.
flat.
Yeah, it's called a Celtic bar.
Oh,
and it started off as a bracelet, and I cut far too much paracord, so it turned into a nice little choker.
Well, I'm glad
really
for it
nice.
because it's. Do you know what? That'd look lovely with a maxi dress.
Yeah,
in like one of those colours.
Those 4 colours, yeah.
I think it's beautiful. Is that? Now I'm going to start by giving you a clearance deal. In the apricots, we've seen quite a lot of these apricots, haven't we, in the last hour? And I think if I were you, I'd get them in all the different shades possible. You can see I've got display bus coming up for you as well. QXG-C09, your quadruple trouble with your orange crackle quartz. I'm going to call this apricot crackle quartz, you know. You should be paying £31.80 for these. But we're giving you a clearance deal for all 4 for just £7.95. Mark, can I use these with memory wire?
You can use these with memory wire. They'd be really nice.
Just thinking with the gold, it looks lovely.
In the kit, the chips and nuggets kit this afternoon, we've got a double strand of Tanzanite. That's 1 of 5.
Oh.
And Tanzanite and this sort of burnt orange ochre colour go so well together. That'd be beautiful.
Do you know it will with that blue, and it will lift it and make it summery.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Actually, Dion's just said you've got some Tanzanite. Well, where is it, Dion, darling? I haven't got it. There's nothing in my box one, darling. Oh, I've got it. There it is, little hider.
See what I mean? Look at those 2 colours together.
Oh, Mark, you're right. It's your showstopper coming up very soon. They look amazing together. And, I wouldn't have known that.
See what it does to the blue? It just really pops, doesn't it?
It makes it look like the most incredible blue eyes, like Liz Taylor blue eyes.
Yes.
You know, wow. I was looking at pictures of Elizabeth Taylor the other day thinking, nobody has ever... I know watched Gone with the Wind the other day on the plane.
Yeah.
She had the most amazing eyes, didn't she? She looked a bit like Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, she did actually.
Didn't she?
Yes, yeah.
795Q XG C09, your quadruple trouble. These are just luscious. And at just £7.95, I think you've got ever such a good deal, don't you? 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. We can do that showstopper now. Gosh, she don't hang about, do she? She just don't hang about. So, you know what? Mark's been chatting about Tanzanite. We gave you the most incredible strand of rondelles earlier. It's time for your star buy. We've only got 31 of these. If you want a gemstone strand of Tanzanite that's going to create the most beautiful waterfall cascade earrings, it's going to give you incredible pleochrosm. I mean, you can see very, very easily there the pinks. Can't you? Can you see? You can see in that one. Now, that's apparent in most of them, but in particular on your screen, you can see these pinks. So the pleochrosm is very strong with this strand. Pleochrosm is where you see more than one colour. It's referred to as either trichrosm or pleochrosm, more than one colour coming or refracting from a gemstone. You can see these deep, deep, deep blues, can't you? The oceanic blues. You can see the lighter blues, but also you're going to get flashes of pinks, burgundies. Look at the facets on these as well. Now, typically, those deep blues equal more of an expensive piece of jewellery. If I'm walking into high-end jewellers and I see a deep blue Tanzanite, I'm thinking in my mind, that's going to cost me thousands. You know, if you go to Tiffany & Co., and I've been to 2 different Tiffany & Co.'s now, and asked one was in Dubai and one was in Singapore airport, and both of them stood by this, because I went into the one in Dubai because I thought, I'm just going to ask whether it was just an airport thing in Singapore. So, do you sell graded Tanzanite? And they said, no, we don't grade our Tanzanite. And I thought, well, that's interesting, because we don't here at Jewellery Maker, but I know that on Gemporia grade theirs, and a lot of companies do grade theirs. A lot of high-end companies grade theirs. They have it graded, and the grade is reflects the amount of pleochrosm, the clarity. It'll give you that grade, the higher grade. So it'll start off with an A grade and it'll go up to triple A, quadruple, and that is your superior strands. Now, if we did grade, don't you think you're looking at least an A grade on this strand, Mark? What do you think?
At least I would have thought.
That's what I'm thinking. And
yes, yeah.
You know, even to get that A grade is to veer towards expense. Just like Tiffany & Co. here at Jewellery Maker, we don't grade our Tanzanite. I asked Hannah Oxbury about that, and she said, you don't think I have enough to do? And I was like, oh, okay. She said, just don't go on about it, because that's going to be another job added to my list.
Well, Ali was
like,
saying,
okay.
Ali and I did the Late Show on Wednesday, and she was saying that it was Steve Bennett and a group of colleagues who actually devised the grading system.
Is it
and
really?
they sold that, it's not a patent, but they sold that idea to the assay office in Birmingham, and it became nationwide. And it was Steve Bennett came up with the idea of grading Tanzanite.
He's a clever chap.
Yes.
80 carats of Tanzanite XAR U21. Now, $35.95, you have got incredible value. Mark, we see Tanzanite. We know how expensive it is. At $29.95, your clearance price tag, and I shouldn't say clearance and Tanzanite in the same breath, it shouldn't happen.
No, without doubt. They're huge stones as well.
And you know what, you've got a big 80 carats of these. I think people are steering away from, I've said this earlier today, people are steering away from the traditional single diamond engagement ring.
Yeah.
Everyone's done it, it's gone on for too long. I want colour, we want diamonds with Tanzanite, we want diamonds with rubies or emeralds or aquamarines. I think the coloured gemstone is I think now the designs that we get are so much more interesting than that round.
Completely.
I mean, there's nothing ungorgeous about that. But for me, if I was to do that kind of thing again, I would not go for that ring, even though I did in the first instance. This time, it would be a coloured gemstone. I think there's more interest in a coloured gemstone if you're looking at it every day with other gemstones. I think they're just so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Linda in Hertfordshire's bought 9 of these. 9!
Wow, I wonder what she's going to be doing with them.
I reckon she's got a project in mind. Do you? Or bridal, because they are bridal, aren't they?
Completely.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're gorgeous. XAR U21, this is Tanzanite, December's birth gemstone, a gemstone that signifies new beginnings, definitely a bridal gemstone. This is beautiful. Kathleen Toyen, you've got yours. Hayley, you've got yours. Philip, Elizabeth. We heard about Linda in Hertfordshire. Vera, you've got yours. Suze, Eleanor, Diane, Sue, Susan, Kathleen, £29.95. Mwah! Gorgeous. Now, I'm going to give to you black crackle quartz. Oh, now I can imagine Mark would really like these.
I love this stone.
And me, it's so interesting.
It's just a shame it's been put into the sale because it is exquisite.
But it's nice for us if it's put in for a sale and we never used it. Eh?
For all your gents pieces.
Yeah, but with interest,
really
you know,
good.
you could make Shambhala style bracelets out of these, couldn't you?
Perfectly. And that sort of shape, you can do the triple row, so you get that really nice sort of brangle shape.
These make great petals as well. And you could make a brooch out of these and it'd be quite striking. And I think silver, gold, rose gold, it's all going to stand out.
So if you were making a flower brooch then, would you have the band?
Actually, I think I would go like that.
You would do that as well? I would as well.
When I draw a flower, I draw the petals like that. I never draw them going in. They're always going out like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make me weird?
No.
Funny, because you can analyse how people draw stuff, can't you? Should be 27.80. There, you get 4 of these, by the way, crackle quartz, and you get like a blue-black. 600. Do you remember blue-black mascara back in the day? You won't know about this, Mark. Back in the day, you used to be able to buy blue-black mascara, and it's very popular, because especially if you had blue or green eyes, because it'd bring it out a bit more. I don't. You can't really get that anymore. Can you get blue-black, Lauren? No one's trending it. No one's trending it. Hello, Sissy. Good morning, Mr. Mark. Good to see you with Jenny. So this should be a fun hour. Never know what she's going to do to you. I've been told off, so I've got to keep it in. Sorry, Sissy. Who knows, though? The last 5 minutes, I might go berserk. Highly likely. Beverly in Cardiff. I would love to learn to tattoo or tat as in lacing. But all the books look complicated, so maybe one of your guest designers could teach us in the future. I think it would.
I'm sure Linda and Sheila tat.
They look like
Something
tatters.
in the back of my mind is saying
they look like a tatter.
Yeah. We'll have to ask
They've
them.
been known for it, haven't they?
I'm sure they have.
I'm sure. Well, Linda does soutache a lot, and you know that Sheila is really good at things like crochet.
Yeah. It's the next step up, isn't it? Tatting, I think.
Yeah,
it's very
I think
similar
she'd
to
be able.
crochet.
Well, crochet I find really easy, so maybe it could be me, Mark.
Could be you. You found your vocation.
I'm going to do it. Can you imagine? I don't think I'd be good enough to be a guest designer. Not tattooing, tatting. Joanne says, I was 39 when I got my tattoo. It's a pink orchid at the base of my back. My friend wanted us to get one. She backed out when she heard me shouting, whoops, I'm such a wuss.
How did you get onto tattooing
Well,
again?
I've decided, we were talking about tatting earlier, and I said, tatting as in tattooing, because Claire's going to do a course. She said, no, and then I said, I'm going to have my first tattoo, just an M. Boring, I know. You're into tattoos, you've got tattoos, you'd never know it from the outset. Would you recommend it, or do you regret them?
Oh no, I never recommend them because each one of them means something. So
you never regret them?
No.
Sorry.
No. They've all got meaning.
How many have you got?
4. It's not that many.
It's not that many. So
But
you think I should go ahead for it?
Yeah. I lost my nan, it must be about 10 years ago now, and she didn't have very much money, and she left me a little something, and I thought, I'm not just going to go and spend it on and fritter it away. So I had a tattoo of, this is the whole phoenix thing. You know, the phoenix rising from the ashes. Yeah, so every time I see it in the mirror, it reminds me of her, so she's always with me.
That's that's why it's good. My M is for Mira Max.
Okay, that's nice.
But maybe I should have something a bit. I haven't got it yet. Maybe I should have something a bit sort of woohoo. I mean, is it a bit boring just to have one tiny initial?
You could have 2 M's entwined. That would look
like
nicer,
I could do like a heart. Can someone design any designers out there design for me, please? I'm not having M&M's like the other chocolates available, such as Skittles and Reese's Pieces. I ain't having that tattooed on me. No, I'm going to give you something else gorgeous. Ooh, which one should we do, Dion? Let's have some...
So I understand then that this big order that's arrived, or its imminent arrival, is bigger than was first thought.
Bigger than hip-hop.
So this is why we're having to clear out more space.
Yeah.
Right, wow.
Have you heard what's coming in there, Babs?
No.
Loads of cool stuff.
Really?
And more to come. This is just the taster, and then there's more to come. Make way. It's going to get very sightings.
Okay.
We're all excited. A change is as good as a holiday sometimes, isn't it? So you got 4 strands of this. Is that right, Dion, or 3? Oh. Yeah, I've doubled that one up like a rascal. Now this is Bronzite, and I know, Mark, that you've got a bit of a thing for Bronzite.
We never see it very often, do we?
Hardly ever.
Hardly ever at all. If I had to choose between Bronzite and Tiger's Eye, I'd go for Bronzite.
Okay, tell me why.
I think, I mean, I'm not casting aspersions to Tiger's Eye because it is a beautiful gemstone in its own right, but I think Bronzite has got something mystical about it.
Agreed.
Tiger's Eye, what you see is what you get, but I think with Bronzite, you get so many different looks from the same stone, depending on how you look at it or what situation it's in. It's beautiful. I
think what metals you put with it, I think you can use these individually. I think actually everyone is so different from the next, and some have got chatoyancy, some have a depth like I can't describe. Have a look into these deep and intense, and only £5.95. Do you remember how expensive Bronzite was and is and should be?
Yes.
And to get it for 3 strands of it. And I love this shape as well, because they could be hearts. If you worked your wire work around them, you can rosary link these plectrums. Yeah, I just had a text, but it disappeared.
They're quite deep as well, aren't they? So you can actually macrame round them, and they would stay nice and flat, wouldn't they, as well?
And yes, exactly. They've got a nice thick rim to them, so you can go round with wire or. Well, you know more than I do. And from Kate Ness, my son has a dragon around his calf. Now he's having another from hip to calf, so it eats others' tail. How do you feel about your kids getting tattooed? Is it a fun? Ben's mum did not speak to him for a week. Now, I'll tell you what, the only thing that I wouldn't like. Now, Mia's not got her ears pierced. She's 14. Not ear pierced. The only thing I would hate beyond hate is if they did that thing that stretched their ear with the big.
The big ring.
I would go mad if either of them did that. Anything else, fine. Don't be putting one of them leather things in your ears. Can't bear it. Makes me want to hang a coat on your ear. Sorry to anyone who's got one of them in their ear, if I offend you. Whoa! Thought I'd done my clearance shopping. Think again, says Linda. Think again.
This is the first day of 3, isn't it? All over the weekend, is it?
Do you know, it's just complete madness. I'm in tomorrow. Is there going to be anything left? Who knows? LIG C03. Woohoo! Just amazing. Amazing value, isn't it? It is, isn't it? I think so. Beverly and Cardiff. Wow, I can't believe I got Bronzite. It's been too expensive. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure it's more expensive than this.
The £6.95 for 1 strand is a brilliant price.
Isn't it? This is a clearance price tag for 1 strand.
Yeah.
We're making way. It's out with the old and in with the new. There's going to be all sorts of exciting things happening. Get these gemstones while you can. That's all I'm saying. Now. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Now. 1. Now, these twisted drums.
Well, they are Cornelian.
I think we haven't had Cornelian in ages.
Clearance.
We've got it in clearance, Mark. It's happening.
I thought,
it's a thing.
is this the red agate, or is it Cornelian?
It's Cornelian.
And it is Cornelian.
Carnelian, we haven't seen for a while, actually, have we?
No.
We haven't been able to get hold of it. Look at the twisted drums.
Lovely shape, aren't they?
Lovely shape to drop in earrings. £7.95 for 4 blooming strands. Come on. Do you know, though, you won't go into town. What can you buy for... This could make you a good profit, couldn't it?
Sometimes of the day, that's an hour car parking in Oxford.
Oh, don't get me started on parking. I went 2 minutes over my parking thing. There wasn't a ticket on my car, so I thought it was all right. Next minute, I get something through the door with a picture of my car. You were in this car park.
No.
I was like, get lost. 75 quid. Are you mad?
Gosh.
I will never go to that shop beginning with M and ending in Atalan again because of it. Ever. Yeah, they charge you for parking to shop in there. Don't get me started, because I'm angry about this. And I paid, but I went over. Hey, Jenny, why don't you have 2 M's stylised, intertwined on an ornate butterfly? Yeah, I could do that on a butterfly. Yeah. I only wanted like a little one.
You have it there,
I'm a wimp. I think so, yeah, because me and Mia want it both on our wrist. Mia's having it later. Where would you put it then?
Well, somewhere hidden, I think.
Oh,
I think when I started having mine, I was indoctrinated that at work we used to wear polo shirts and we weren't allowed to have anything lower than the end of the sleeve. So all of mine finish there. So if I wanted to carry on, but...
I don't know, I kind of want to see it. If I'm going to have it, I want to see it maybe.
Okay.
It could be M for Mark as well. Aisha says, Jenny, what about all 3 of your birth gemstones arranged in a heart shape with the children's initials on their own birthstone? Yes. How would I put a birth gemstone into me, though?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the new thing, then? The skin tattoos. Oh, where they scrape at you and then they peel the skin off so that it scars into you, but it stays red. Horrific.
You can be branded as well, can't you? You can be branded.
Horrific. Don't do it to yourself. Why would you? Deb and Val saying, my mum is weird, so's mine. She won't let me have piercings, but she will let me have tattoos. That's not weird. I don't think. But she'll let you have tattoos. Oh. You think a piercing's easier than a... No, I'm funny about piercings. Like, Mia hasn't got her ears pierced.
Piercings are temporary, aren't they?
No, because my sister had that. Still there, great big hole. Years. She had it done when she was about 18. She's now 40-something. Still got a hole. Oh. Do you remember when everyone had their eyebrows pierced? Have you had your eyebrow pierced?
No. Laura Binding has.
Yeah, does she still wear it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
She doesn't wear it in the studio.
And she's got her tongue pierced, hasn't she? Has she? Couldn't do it. Can you imagine someone actually putting a needle in your tongue? No. It's bad enough when you bite your tongue, isn't it? And you're like, Now I'm going to give to you. I
can't believe we've just had Cornelian in clearance.
I know, it's ridiculous. Everything's mad in this building at the moment. Have you not noticed? Everything's... You come in, you never know what's to happen next. It's brilliant.
This would be brilliant with the kit this afternoon, the Paracord kit.
Well, let's talk about this cord.
You can treat it in exactly the same way.
Can I? Yeah. Can I macrame with it? How many blinking lengths of this have I got?
You can separate the strands as well, can't you, if you wanted to?
I could do what, sorry?
You could separate the strands. How many colours are in the strand?
You've got all the... Oh, right, you mean I could unplait it?
Yeah.
There's silver and then there's purple and black, which are together.
Wow. Okay.
Now, I'm thinking, if you just got the bell-shaped ends, cut this, easy friendship bracelet, straight away. But can I do things like... Do you know what this would make? A nice curtain tie back.
Oh, yes. And then you can fray the ends to have a...
exactly.
Forgotten the word. Tassel.
The tassel.
Yep.
The embellishment. I really like that.
That's really nice. Yeah, you can separate all of those. You
can plait them. You can make belts with these. I can kumihimo. I probably can kumihimo, but I could definitely macrame with these.
Oh yeah, easily. Absolutely.
You could do like a 4 or 5 stranded plait with these as well, couldn't you? I mean, the thing is about having these cords, they're very... We've only got 35. How much are they? £4.95 for 10. That's 49.5p each. That's 50p each.
50p a metre.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's brilliant, though.
Even as really posh binding around your presents and your parcels.
Oh, come on.
That would be amazing.
If you were to buy this in a card shop, no way you're paying that.
Or, what do they call around the piping around... If you make your own interior bits and pieces, you can have it as binding
piping around a cushion.
Piping,
I like that idea.
Yep.
Great for your... you know, people do scrapbooking and then the front of it. But what about if you're doing... Like, you could do a bookmark. You know where you swirl it? Swirl materials and you glue them down.
Oh yeah,
you could do that.
Placemats and things. Drink coasters.
Coaster, we could make a coaster out of these. Would I do it with PVA?
Yeah, you can do that. Or you can sew through it, you can darn through with a long needle if you wanted it to be really secure.
Oh yeah. Ben's saying, mats, you could do anything. You could make dog leads. I got a text from Denise who says, my daughter and best friend had a puzzle piece and their wrists that fit together. That's nice. I like that. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to actually physically fit it, no, Ben. How would you do it? You couldn't fit it? No, it's just that you could see that it would go. He was genuinely like, what? Hang on, I don't get it. Loads of you have got yours, £4.95, brilliant value. It's going to be such a great day for you today. If you've just joined us, have you had some lunch, Mark, or not yet? Have you had some lunch?
I had crumpets before I left this morning.
I do love a crumpet. A bit of Marmite or just real butter?
No, just butter.
Real butter? You didn't mess around with no margarine, did you?
No, just butter.
Because that's
the only
bad
thing I
for
do
you,
have butter on.
Is it?
Yeah. I rediscovered crumpets about 3 months ago and
hang on a minute.
It's one of those things that you eat and eat and eat until you're fed up with them, and then you move on to something else.
Oh, so you rediscovered. Have you ever made your own crumpet?
No.
Could you do that? Because my sister does it. It's lush.
Well, I have to get
They're
a griddle
the best crumpets ever.
I have to get what are those?
No, you don't. You can do it in a normal pan, in
Okay.
a normal frying pan.
So they're large pancakes, aren't they? It's a batter, isn't it, rather than a
they're
dough.
lush.
I do love crumpets.
I love with Marmite all over them. Oh.
I have to try that. I do like Marmite.
You'll love it. That's the best way to have crumpets.
Okay. I'll do that next time.
Absolutely. Marmite on anything.
Yeah.
Other yeast extracts are available, such as Vegemite, or the one that you get in Sainsbury's. Another text coming through from Tracy who says, crumpets with pickle and melt. Yes.
Bit of Roquefort.
Oh, yes.
It's very nice.
I like butter, Marmite, cheese, quickly put it under the grill. Cheese and Marmite, lush.
Worcester sauce is
Yeah.
nice. You have Welsh rarebit on a crumpet. That'd be really nice.
I've never had Welsh rarebit. What is rarebit?
Just cheese on toast with Worcester sauce.
Oh yeah, I have had that.
You have had,
I have had that.
Yeah.
Sarah says, watching the show as I have a sick boy at home. Hiya, Sarah, guest designer. I hope Daniel gets well soon. Loving the show, Jenny from Sarah. Oh, I hope he gets well. Oh, poorly babies. At least you get to keep him at home another day. Mia's ill, but she's refusing to have days off. She's really funny like that, because had I have been that kid, I'd have been like, I am ill. I heard her coughing all night last night. I was like, I think you ought to have a day off to school today. No, I can't. I've got exams. I'm like,
I had the lurgy all last week, and I came in to do 2
you've got to
shows.
battle through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Says the girl who's been in bed for 3 days with an electric blanket. Crumpets with poached eggs.
Wow.
I love poached eggs, but I'm funny about eggs. I've got to know what chicken's laid it, and they've got to be 3 days old, no more, to poach them. Because don't be putting any vinegar in that. If it's fresh, it'll stay together. Do you know that?
No.
That's how you know if an egg's really fresh, because it'll stay compact. If it spreads, it's not fresh.
I saw in a program over Christmas that if you make a whirlpool in your pan and then drop the egg in, it doesn't go all frothy. It stays nice and neat. So
Oh, I'll try
do
that.
this.
But I do make a perfect poached egg, because mine are only ever no more than 3 days old.
Okay.
Do I use? No, I don't need to. Just water. Nothing, because it's such a fresh egg. They only go out if they're not fresh.
Yeah, that's right.
What's that fitness guy that has got the avocado? With the egg, and he puts it in. It looks amazing. I'm following him at the moment. No, it looks brilliant. Do you like avocado?
No, that's
so good for you, Mark. It's so good for you. Try smashed avocado on toast with lemon, black pepper, and salt. It's really yummy. I promise you.
Okay,
try it, because it's so yummy. You don't like avocado at all, ever? With a bit of smoked salmon?
I think it's the texture of it.
Yeah, maybe. You don't. Do you like mushrooms and
Yeah,
stuff?
I love mushrooms.
Mushrooms are so good for you. ZYG C79. Right, now, Dion, where are we going? It's time. Apparently I've got the most amazing Russian diopside. It's coming up. It's just star by. Have a look at what I got for you. These diopside. Is it Russian diopside? She's just finding out for you. I've only seen chips and nuggets in our diopside. It is Russian diopside.
It was number 3 in the viewers' vote this year for top gemstone. First time it's been the top 5.
And you think about it, Mark, probably not everybody has even got this, whereas everybody has the Labradorites if you're a collector, you've got Tanzanite. This one's hard to get hold of because we hardly ever have it.
Did you hear about Labradorite? Not even in the top 10 this year.
Come on.
Nope. Tanzanite was gem of the year.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, but Labradorite wasn't even in the top 10 this year. Amazing.
Isn't it mad?
Yeah.
Like Kanye West, king one day, loser the next. 52 carats. He's still the king, says Ben.
That is exquisite.
And look at these drops. They're beautiful. I love the clarity of this. You know something, you can only mine for this gemstone for a couple of months a year because of the state of the mine in terms of weather. It's frozen over.
It's only 6 weeks this year.
Is it?
That's the only time they're allowed, they've managed to mine this year.
So far this year,
6 weeks, yeah.
But they won't have opened it, usually it's between June and August. So you mean last year it was just 6 weeks?
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Yeah, we're in this year now, aren't we?
Yes, we're in 2016 now. I was like, how does he know that? We've just started the year. How can he predict that?
6 weeks, that's all they could manage.
And so you just get trickles, just trickles. That's the mine in the summer, by the way. I don't think we'll be getting our bikinis out just yet, if that's our summer. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should do it for a photograph, take a palm tree, just to signify the summer. That'd soon get rid of your cellulite, wouldn't it? WOC D41 for a gemstone that is so special. This one has the most amazing clarity. I love the shape of these, and I think they're going to make some very decadent pieces of jewellery. I'd always put these with gold, perhaps rose gold actually as well. £24.95. WOC D41. What would you do with yours, Mark Smith?
I wouldn't do anything with it. I would keep it
you
as
would?
it is completely. I can't believe we've just taken £10 off that as well.
It was a great price as it was.
Yeah. That's a £75 strand, I think, in my opinion.
Do you know? And if you wanted to sell it on, that's your prerogative.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah,
No one's telling you what to do with anything.
No.
Show no in Cumbria. I have this strand that's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant show, Jenny. I've laughed so much. Thanks, Shona. I am naughty, though. Probably get fired afterwards. We got another one come through. Aisha says, I have this strand. I've never really been attracted to the colour green, but since watching Jewellery Maker, I love green gems, especially chrome. It's my favourite colour, green.
Amazing, isn't it?
Well, you look outside, and unless you live in the middle of the city, there is green. You look in the florist, there's green. There's green. Well, do you know what I love about living in Great Britain is when you come home from a holiday and you're on the aeroplane, all you can see is green. Or if you go to Ireland, Wales, everything's so green. And I love that about Great Britain. I love it.
Tells you you're home, doesn't it?
Yeah. And if you fly into Ireland or Scotland, or if you go to, or if you're even where you are in Oxfordshire, I mean, it's just you just see all these hills, and oh, I love it. It makes you happy, doesn't it? It's so close to nature, and everything goes with green. Think about fuchsia pink with this, like a pink topaz. And you think about the fuchsia bush, or you think about purples with this. I mean, there's so many ways you can go softer pinks. Think about meadows. Think about adding that sort of golden hay to it as well. So some citrine, some sunshine. Sorry, I had a frog then. I had a green frog in my throat. £24.95 just from the green diopside. That didn't sound very nice, sorry. WOC D41, 52 carats. That's a big carat weight, and these are top drilled and all sparkly and luscious. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online.
Teaming that with a really dark, vivid amethyst. We're going down that Wimbledon colour again, aren't we?
Yeah.
We always talk about Wimbledon, don't we?
I love Wimbledon. We need a tennis day for sure.
Yeah.
I think we should go and work at Wimbledon, you and me. I think it would be hilarious.
It'd be brilliant.
Be followed by a camera. They won't let us be. We're too old to be ball people.
Yeah.
What else could we do?
I
Sell
could see
strawberries.
you could be an umpire. I could see you at the top of that ladder.
Net!
You could do
No,
that.
you'd have to be working on the scene for years to do that. We'd have to do something more. Wearing a visor, selling strawberries or ice cream, Mark, we could do that.
I've got one pet hate with Wimbledon, and it's only the past few years that this has happened, is when they use Hawkeye to see if the ball has gone in or out, and the crowd go, woo. Is there any need to do that?
I don't know, let's go, and we'll be able to speak from experience of being in that crowd, because it might be like the...
Just so exciting.
Yeah. That, it could be that. Let's go, and then we'll cast
It's definitely getting louder year after year.
Teresa says, gorgeous, where else can you buy diopside for less than 50p a carat? Great show, laughing a lot. Big kiss to you. Can you even get a real carat for 50p? If you buy them on big scales, like if you are feeding horses, then you can, yeah. You can't get a Chantilly carrot for 50p. They're my favourites. Small but full of flavour. Do you like a Chantilly carrot?
Yeah, no, quite nice.
Yeah,
I like Heritage, the purple. Have you had a purple carrot?
I've had a purple carrot, so yes.
Beautiful.
They do taste
really nice.
like carrots used to taste before we started messing with them with chemicals.
Yes.
Now, let's give you... Where is that now? I got it. Did you get any lovely Christmas presents, Mark?
Sorry?
Any lovely Christmas presents?
We treated ourselves to a new car.
Oh, what did you go for?
The same as the last one, but we've never had a brand new car before.
A VW?
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with that.
No, it's
Have you still got the old one?
No, that's...
You
That was
PX'd
really
it?
sad, actually. Leaving it. We've had it 10 years, and I've looked up in the mirror and saw the back of it as we were driving out. And
I bet it was immaculate condition.
Well, I had an image in my head that it was just going to be demolished and put.
Of course it wasn't.
But
Someone's driving around it now.
Yeah, it went onto auction, so someone else is going to have.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Yes.
Someone's now driving to university for the first time in your car. My car's still out in the car park. My old car. Big Volvo with a flat tyre outside's mine. I just got a different one. It is frozen solid, yeah, so it is. I just got a different one. I've got this chain. I love it. And actually, you know, I just embellished my bracelet. Doesn't it go well? You can borrow that Volvo that's outside, Ben. I never noticed. It's got the keys are in it. It doesn't need a key as long as you've got the key on you. You just press the button. You can do it. No. You've got 695. You can actually use this chain on its own because look at it. I love the detail on that. So I have this chain and I think it is very pretty on its own. If you wanted to, you could put... Now I've got a toggle clasp here, but I actually think that this toggle clasp could be a pendant really easily. I'd put it on with a jump ring ordinarily, but I'm going to... Well, have a look. You could... Well, just look. Ben's like, would I set resin in it? Well, just wait. I would do that, look. Keep it silver.
That is exquisite.
It's a really nice toggle clasp, that, isn't it? Now, what I would do is perhaps have it at the other end and put it... Mark loves this. He said it was exquisite. What did Mark just say, she said? Look how much silver you got in that toggle clasp. It's lush, isn't
that's
it?
the toggle clasp.
I'll show you.
I would suspend, rosary link, a tassel or something from the bottom of that and use it as... I wouldn't want to have that at the back.
Oh no, if it was going to be a toggle clasp, I would have it as the feature toggle clasp, but actually it's a pendant, I think. So much silver on that. We're talking about the chain, of course. Oh, can we do the toggle clasp, Dion? Because I love that. Have a look at this. Now that's got to be, and you know what? I should be careful here because we do a lot of toggle clasps here. This is the nicest one I've ever seen in my whole entire life, amen. And look at even the embellishment on the actual toggle, this part of it. Isn't it wonderful?
Imagine if you had rose quartz roses as a cufflink and then had that embellished T-bar on the inside of the cuff.
The only problem with that is that it would be on the inside and you wouldn't see it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's amazing.
I love this toggle.
I think on the show recently we've had some amber roses, some amber carved roses.
No, I didn't know you could carve amber.
Yeah, and a piece using the rose and this toggle would be beautiful.
I'm a big fan of this. It's the best one.
It's beautiful.
How much is it, Dion? WJPK34 is your item code. Do you know what? I would get that because you know something? There's a big gram weight of silver here.
If anyone's making pieces for Mother's Day, which is early this year, isn't it?
It's March.
That would just be perfect, wouldn't it, just to finish it off?
I've had to plan my son's trip to a gaming festival called Insomnia around Mother's Day. Can you think of anything worse than spending a whole day at a gaming festival?
No.
At the NEC?
It's computer games, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, Oh, Mark, it's going to be the worst day of my... No, it's not going to be. The boy will be happy. That's all that counts. He says that it gets me back for him having to watch horses all his life.
Oh, yeah.
WJP, K35, you've got a solid sterling silver toggle glass. Very busy on the phone lines for these. A lot of you are buying 2 of these. Mark, it's just that added extra touch, isn't it?
Completely. And as I said, use it as a pendant drop.
Oh, completely.
Yeah. So I would be buying 2, and I'd use the toggles for cufflinks, and then use those 2 as pendants.
That looks like an apple that's fallen from the tree with the branch still on it. Look. Hi guys, terrific show and prices. Looking forward to the weekend. Just bought the braided cord. Could I use fold-over clasps on that braided cord?
Yes. And
yeah,
I'm going to be showing. We've got some in the first kit this afternoon, so I can show you how to use them.
I thought we were doing the first kit together, but we're not, are we?
No.
That's a shame. Who's coming up with you? Becky?
Rebecca.
Oh. Now, I've got for you. Let's do something that Mark and I do love. Just the one strand, 'cause there's 2 in here, Dion. Just the one.
We do.
I do love a bit of peridot, I do. It's the colour. It would go very nicely with that diopside if you bought that. The colour is outstanding. Look at these faceted rondelles. Oh, they're lovely. It reminds me of the springtime. Is it awful weather out there still this morning?
It was an amazing frost this morning.
It was very... Well, it wasn't amazing at 5 a.m.
No, we were up at 5:30 and I had to go out and scrape the windscreen this morning.
Oh, you weren't far behind me then?
No.
What on earth are you doing up at 5:30?
So I took Andrew to work this morning.
What time's he going to work?
He normally cycles, but it was just so slippery and icy this morning. I wasn't going to risk it, so I took him in.
Yeah, you've got to be careful. Get him snow tyres.
Yeah.
You can get them, can't you? Yeah. Like in Canada, they sell all sorts of different tyres for the weather. Get him different tyres. Yeah. Now, these. I just thought I'd have a sit down then. Sorry, I thought I'll sit down because I need a wee, that's why. Have a look. You've got Peridot. Now, this is August birth gemstone. For me, a new hope. For me, this is a colour that signifies springtime, fresh starts, new awakenings.
Like diopside, it's a green that it takes time to get your head around the fact that it is natural.
I know, because it's so striking.
It's
Do you know
incredible.
what, this is going to look really lovely with the pink
Yes.
tourmaline.
Yeah. Oh, it will actually, yeah. Beautiful.
Like a foxglove, which I only just recently learnt were poisonous, which is why we don't sell them in florists.
Yeah, they are.
Do we encourage the growth of foxgloves then?
Well, they self-seed, so if you do have one in your garden, they tend to come up. They are beautiful.
But they're my
favourites. We just don't eat them.
Oh, well, there you say that, and you know what's going to happen. £11.95, 45 carats of Peridot FLN V56. Great value on this one. And you know what's super sparkly? I think these are breathtaking. Look at the clarity. These would be earrings for me.
Teamed up with that toggle we've just had. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Oh, with the finding, you mean?
Yes, that'd be amazing.
Beautiful with that, so close to nature. One of these dangling from the centre is going to be striking enough, because the thing about Peridot is it is very striking, isn't it?
Have you seen that price?
Listen, I'm ignoring her today with the price tags because she's just getting crazy. £11.95.
That's the $34.95 strand.
Oh, he's on a normal day, yeah. Who knows if we can continue to get all these kinds of strands? I don't know. I don't know, my dears. Sharon in Essex says, Peridot is stunning. My son, 15-year-old, bought me a Peridot and white topaz ring. Oh, that's so cute. When your kids buy you jewellery, it means so much, doesn't it? I don't know why I'm saying that to you, but you had a child at your dinner table at Christmas.
We had 2.
Where did these children come from?
They were Alison and Simon, and Alison is Andrew's oldest best friend.
Yeah, is it Herd also?
They live in London, so Alison and Simon and the 2 children came from London, and Alison's parents, Keith and Rosemary, live around the corner from us. So we all came together. That was lovely.
It was her children?
Yes, Alison's children, and Olivia, her daughter, is Andrew's goddaughter as well.
I think you'd make a lovely dad. I do. You're not up for it though, are you? No. Think of all those lovely little children that need rescuing that you could give a beautiful home to. You could. You could. You'd go for an older one. He wouldn't be a strict dad, he'd be a very caring dad.
I would be very strict.
I'm strict. I'm strict because...
Firm but fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean that strict doesn't mean that you're... I don't mean that if you're strict, it means you're not caring. I think you wouldn't. I think you'd be very sensitive. Especially with a girl, you'd be good.
I wouldn't be a pushover, I can assure you.
I don't know. Well, let's test it. Says, when are you back after today, Jen? It's been a bonkers and fab show, and now we have Mark all afternoon. Never mind the housework, eh? Forget the housework, says he. Stupid Hoover. Tomorrow afternoon, and my brother is about to arrive from Saudi Arabia, and then I am going straight to Cheltenham, and then he's going to take my kids to London shopping for the day. Good luck, George Cleary. £11.95 for this one. It almost sounds like George Clooney, but he's better than that, actually. Now, I'm gonna go for...
So have you been to see the film yet?
Of course I
Of
have!
course, 3 times I've seen it now.
Oh, there's so many questions. We can't talk about it because we can't spoil it for people. Somebody spoiled it for me.
Oh, really?
I can't believe bleep happened. You know what bleep is. I was like, what are you telling me for? Now, Jill says, can you put it there? I can't see that, Dion. I'm like that. Kids would be too messy for Mark. Imagine if they played with his well-organised gem collection. So good to see you. No, because sometimes you get really tidy children. Be fine.
Yeah, I would have tidy
That could be on the criteria.
Yeah. They'd be on housework duties.
I think you should do it. I think you should. Mark Smith. Now,
I know children who get paid for cleaning their room.
if it works, Mark, and it gives you an easier life, I can see that it's better than you going every single day. But what I do is, Mia, for all of her stuff that she has in life, has to hoover the whole entire house twice a week.
That's good.
And
that's her job.
That's her job. Now, Max is supposed to make his bed every day, but do you know what he does? Gives Mia 50p every morning to make his bed for him.
He pays you.
He pays Mia, not me.
Oh, Mia.
I'm not doing it.
Mia.
Mima, he goes, please let me make my bed. I'll give you 50p. She goes, oh, come on, just hurry up. No one's leaving my house with unmade beds. Sonia, Mark, can I be your child, please? Then you could tidy up for me, love.
Yes.
Would you get a baby or a larger? Would you go for?
I fancy a terrible two. I really do.
Oh, really, Mark?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Can I advise you to go for a boy then and not a girl?
Okay.
Because my daughter, when she was 2, was out of control. The boy, perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Never had a day's trouble with that boy. He's always been gentle and kind. Apart from potty training, I'd be like, Max, have you done a wee? Yeah. Well, when were you going to tell me? I'm just playing trains. They're so bad for that. But girls, Mia used to be terrible. She'd pinch my cheeks.
Oh,
I couldn't let her go. She'd strip naked in the middle of town. Nothing you could do about that.
No.
Now, I'm going to give to you. I haven't got anything in my box 18. I just want you to know that. This is this side. Oh yeah, I did. I've got 3 different boxes. I didn't know that one was there. Oh, a little 2-year-old would be cute.
As well.
I know, and what a colour, Mark. This is like Disney blue, isn't it? Other cartoons are available, such as... I like the Japanese animation ones the best, like Ponyo, and Spirited Away is the best one. Have you ever seen that? You have to watch it, it's brilliant. It's actually... It's not like home. I can't believe you haven't seen it, Ben.
For Christmas, I got the trilogy. You know, you play games and you're hungry, and I just didn't know what all the fuss was about.
What are you talking
There
about?
were games.
Oh, yeah.
And I've watched the 3.
Are you serious? It's amazing. I love it.
No,
Katniss, she's brilliant.
Just didn't. I thought, what's all the fuss about? Really?
Oh no, I liked them a lot.
It, did you?
Don't forget to watch Amy Winehouse tonight at 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Record it.
Okay.
Because you won't. Oh no, you will be
I
home.
will be home. Yes.
I mean it. You have to watch that, and then I want you to talk to me about it afterwards and tell me you've seen it.
Okay.
£6.95 because it's amazing. Do you like Amy Winehouse anyway?
Amy Winehouse.
You love her.
I bawled my eyes out when we lost her.
You are going to cry. Did you know it's on TV tonight on Channel 4?
Yeah.
You are going to cry and feel really bad. £6.95 FSG C49, but it's amazing. I think Goddess bracelets. I think we should all watch it tonight and discuss it tomorrow, please.
That's for 3.
It is pretty much for free, isn't it? For 3 or for free?
Just buy one, get 2 free. I would look at that as being.
Goddess bracelets, Shambhala style bracelets, completely. One either end of a chainmail bracelet in silver, one on an earring, handbag charms, key rings.
Amazing.
It's going to do it all. Text coming in from Beverly. Hi Jenny, talking about carrots, a bag of them were left in the office fridge. Use by date was the 7th of November. On the 4th of January, they were in perfect condition. Scary. It's all about the chemicals, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the chemicals, man. It is bad. But you make your own veggies, don't you?
Grow them, yes.
Well, yeah, yeah. But do you have enough to tick over for the year, though?
Yeah.
Do you really?
It's very seasonal. The issue we have is with tomatoes, because they all ripen at the same time.
Oh, so you've got to eat them all at the same time.
So you need to make lots of tomato sauces and...
tomato soup.
Pasta sauces and things. But
yeah, and freeze them, yeah?
Yeah, we're chitting our potatoes at the moment, ready to put those in. That's quite exciting.
I thought potatoes were coming out of the ground now, no?
Some are.
Some are.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a 12-year-old girl and a 17-year-old boy. Say the word and they are yours, Mark. Oh,
yeah, I
don't
think I'd handle teenagers. I'm not good with teenagers, I think.
But they are going to turn into teenagers, but that's fine because you'll love them already by then.
Yeah.
But my teenager is doing this a lot at the moment.
Oh right.
And yeah, that's annoying, but she's actually very good. Very good. Now, I'm going to give to you. You're going to like these. You're going to like these a lot.
Oh, but these with the Peridot, I just think would be incredible.
Do you know what though? It's the lustre that you get from these because they're flat. Look at these.
Gosh.
Now, we don't get teardrops like that,
no.
Mark. These could be very masculine. You know what? You could go over these with soutache as well, cord. Be nice,
You've got
wouldn't it?
6 petal flowers looking at them. You've got dragonfly wings. If you want to do wirework dragonflies and things. Just again, we're talking about home embellishments. You could just make a row of them around a cushion, couldn't you? As they were.
Yes, you could.
Or around the bottom of a lampshade. And we should have a day of 3 shows with home furnishings using gemstones.
I'd love
what do you think? That might be something to think about.
I'd love it. Can we do it, please?
How many strands?
We could call it Home Deco instead of Home Depot.
Gosh.
Look at the dots of it. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember that? Was it Perry the Clown? With the teardrop there.
Pero.
Is that what he's called? Do you remember him?
Yeah.
I had one of those. China face and the rest. I'm scared to death of clowns though. $7.95 because they're scary clowns, aren't they? Do you watch It by Stephen King? That's it. Game over. They all float. WPG C15. Now this is black agate, so they've got that wonderful lustre. Do you know what? You'd make very contemporary earrings if they were a long drop. All that lustre would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Gold, silver, very Thomas Sabo with silver, very Cartier and Gucci with gold, or in fact very Chanel with gold as well, eh?
Yes.
£7.95. You can put these with white. We've had so much interaction. My teenager did that face once, just once. Yeah, it's like, I hate that face. It drives you mad. It's like my daughter's only ever slammed the door once because I took it off the hinges. That was it then.
Okay.
She never slammed it again. Slam a door once, that's it. Hinges off, no more door. No more door until... Yeah, I got rid of the door. I gave it back about a month later, but you can imagine. No. Look at that.
That's amazing.
I've got another text, sorry. Jan in my Shire. Always love you two together, such fun. Feet Up has had steroids injected. Oh, gosh. Now, Mia, my daughter's going to have them, and it's because at the ball of your feet, something happens, doesn't it? It sends like shocks. I can't remember what it's called, but Mia's got that. She has to have like higher heels. Remember, dust is a protective covering for furniture. Listen, sometimes, I mean, I'm not talking to you, Mark, because you wouldn't be able to relax with could you go to bed knowing there were dishes in the sink? I mean, I'd rather come down in the morning to it all nice and clean. I would, but sometimes you just got to go. Sleep has to come, right? Wouldn't happen for you.
No.
Mark, I've got Hoover issues.
You've got Hoover issues?
Yeah, my Hoover's just not working. It's that stupid rollerball one. Worst money I've ever spent. What Hoover do you use? Is it a name of a human?
No.
Oh.
No.
Is it a famous one? But like the one I've got then?
Maybe
I'm doing
it's not the cyclone type.
What is it?
It's a melee.
That's my favourite one. It's the best.
It's ace.
My mum's I had, right? She got it off her mum. It was about 20 years old, but it finally gave up the goat. They're so expensive, but they are the best.
Worth it, yeah. We're not having any issues at all.
How much was yours? About 500 quid?
No, I think it was 160, something like that.
Shut up!
No, they're not expensive.
What, they've dropped in price?
Yeah, they're not expensive. No, we were really pleased. We thought 160 was expensive for a Hoover.
No, it's not for that.
No.
I'm so annoyed. I'm going to get one, but I'm going to have to get one off an auction site because I've already spent the money on that stupid rollerball.
It hasn't worked?
Rubbish, Mark. Absolute rubbish. Now, bear in mind we've got horses, cat, the lot.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything. Now.
Gosh.
You know you've turned into an adult when this is the conversation that actually I'm interested in this. Look at these. Now, this is the fuchsia we were talking about, and what a colour. Have you got, you know, I always remember the fuchsia bush in the house where I was growing up. It was outside my front door. It always attracted bees. And swarmed with, but gosh, the colour that you get, these sort of electric pinks and purples and the deep greens. You gotta love this colour. It will go very well with the gemstones in your first kit with those golds as well.
With, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, with the turquoise.
Did you want it?
Yes, please. Thank you. Look, with the turquoise. Oh, I love that. So summery. I'm going to Barcelona in a couple of weeks. I wonder, I don't think it's going to be sunny though, is it?
Might be.
I'm taking my boy to see Barcelona v Atletico Madrid. It was one of his Christmas presents. Apparently what song have I got to sing? No. What Barcelona song? Oh, I don't know it. Max will know it. Oh, Barcelona! That one. I do know that. 6.95. Ben's singing it in my... Could you hear him? Really girly that was, Ben. So these are... I'm going to call these rice beads rather than drums, and we've talked about this shape today. Yeah. Rosary linking them would be a great idea. Bead looming these would be wonderful too. What would you do with these, Mark?
I like the idea of the triple wire cuff, the 3-row macrame
yeah,
bracelet.
They look like it is kind of here.
Because they'll all interlock, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Really nicely.
I love them. After my show now, we've only got like 50 seconds left. Mark is coming up with the most exquisite jewellery and really wonderful techniques, so please don't go anywhere. If you are switching over from Freeview, then please watch online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Do we switch over from Freeview at 1 o'clock? I'm not sure. Do you know?
12.
12. Oh, well, it's too late then. Now, these are just $6.95 for all three. We've had so much fun today. Mark, just in a nutshell, we've got 20 seconds. What have you got to keep us tuned?
Okay, so we've got an amazing paracord kit, and I'm going to show you, try and cram in 3 techniques with this. And then we've got amazing chips and nuggets, as I said, with a double strand of Tanzanite.
So make sure you're staying tuned for that. Don't go anywhere because the gorgeous Betty Redican, we can call her that, is coming up with Mark after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Cornelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Cornelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine Cornelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello all. Welcome everyone to Jewellery Maker. It's so nice to see you today. Oh, it's so lovely on a Friday. On Friday, I get to be with all of you on the mid show, and I always absolutely adore it. It's so wonderful to be with you. If maybe you haven't seen me before, because it's my first mid show of the new year. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And today I am joined by a guest designer who I've got to say has been working his little New Year's socks off. Today I am joined by a gentleman I've not seen since 2015. It's Mark Smith!
It was only just, wasn't it?
It was.
Yes,
so, we obviously had the award show together.
It was amazing, wasn't it?
It was so
really
much fun,
yeah,
wasn't
we've had some amazing feedback from the viewers as well, so massive thank you to everyone that's taken the time to thank us all and congratulate us all. No, it means the world. It's
yeah,
nice.
It does. It's so lovely, and we had a great time.
Yeah, it was great fun, wasn't it?
It was so
I think we did
much
Vicky
fun.
proud.
Yes, I agree.
think we did.
I absolutely agree with you. Yeah. Well, in fact, I know that she was watching.
Oh, really?
And I know that she enjoyed it thoroughly.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes, she sent a little email.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she did, yeah. So, Mark, you have been working very, very hard on this first kit. It's nice to see Paracord again.
It's brilliant. It is so nice. And these colours are just my colours. They're right up my street as well. And I made some different pieces. There's a few new techniques that I've learnt as well. So, no, it's good. Good. We'll try and get 3 demos in if we can this afternoon.
We can do that, no problem whatsoever.
Cool.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, today's going to be a special one. It's the start of our clearance weekend, and I am over the moon to be able to bring you your afternoon clearance. Now, essentially, we're going to be doing you a couple of hours of pure clearance with some other clearance deals kind of thrown in the mix, really, just to keep you all on your toes. Now, I do need to make you aware. I just want to let you know why we're doing this clearance. Essentially, on the 4th, we got a huge delivery in. It's the biggest delivery, it's the biggest order Jewellery Maker has ever put in. So it came into the country on the 4th, and in fact, there was a few delivery issues. We've even got more of it still to come in the next few days. So it's been delivered into the country, it's made its way up to us now. And essentially what happened is we needed to make clearance because it was the biggest order and we don't have enough space in our warehouse. So we have all these boxes in the warehouse, and in a box, even if there's literally 1 strand in that box, we can't reuse that box because it's all barcoded up. So we have to sell off absolutely everything to be able to get this order in. So what we're doing is we've decided to do the second leg of this clearance because our first clearance a couple of weeks ago went so well that we've decided to do the rest of this clearance so that we don't have to pay anyone for extra storage. So essentially what we were going to have to do is we were going to get all this kind of a job lot of treats in, and we were going to have to pay somebody to do the rest of the storage for us, and it was going to cost us more. So we're going to be losing money on on these today, and I can guarantee you that some of these things, well, a lot of them, we actually paid more to buy in than you're going to be paying today, but it's purely because the loss we're making is actually going to be better than the loss it would be if we were to pay another company for our storage, if that makes sense. So I just thought I'd clear that all up so that everybody knows it's complete transparency, and I do like to be completely open and honest about it with you, and that's why you know you're going to get a special deal today. Now I'm going to start off with a real treat, if I may, because I have got just a stunning strand here for you. Mid-show, you lovely mid-show people, maybe you're only tuning in for the mid-show. You've never ever seen this before, never seen this before. And I've got to say, I wanted to bring it to you today. Actually, I'm the only presenter who've ever brought this strand to you before, and I loved it so much, I thought, let's let the mid-show get a little go on it as well. Oh my gosh, it is spectacular, isn't it? You've got that absolutely archetypal Zambian tone, haven't you? You really have that deep, rich, intense tone. But the thing I love about it is you can tell the quality of it because the pleochrysm is so great. I mean, if I hold this out for you, you should be able to see in certain areas real deep, rich purples. But then as I move, can you see pinks? You can, can't you? You can see as I move in this, you get purples that turn into pinks. See the pinks? Now that is all due to the quality of this. If the quality wasn't here in epic proportions, and by quality I mean, you know, the kind of the archetypal things we'll look for to have on the tick list, the types of things that, you know, if you're getting your jewellery evaluated, the types of things a valuator or an assessor will look for. If we didn't have those things present here, for example, your clarity, for example, the deepness, the richness, then I tell you what, you wouldn't be able to get that pleochrysm. We don't get to see it that often in Amethyst at all here at Jewellery Maker. So I'm over the moon that we've got it in here today. Another thing that I really need to point out about this, which of course is grabbing everyone's imagination, is that cut. Isn't that cut just phenomenal? You get that step cut rectangles. So what we have in here is you've got that beautiful rectangular table which really draws the eye in, doesn't it? It really illuminates. And then what you have is you have these etchings in either side. So if you've never seen a gemstone like this before, let me show you. I'll hold it like that. You get the table on the top, you see that? And then you see the bit that slants down. What's that bit called, you know? It's called the crown, that section that we've got coming down. Think of it like a crown on top of your head, that's how I think of it. All the way around that side. Can you remember what that one's called? That's the girdle, absolutely. Think of a girdle holding you in. It then goes all the way down to that culé point at the base. Now that culé point is designed in such a manner to give it strength, but also it's one of the most hardest parts of the gemstone to cut, because if you don't get that culé perfectly bang on, and I mean you can even be a mill out on certain gems, what you're going to get is you're going to get windowing. And it happens so much. Windowing is essentially where the culé isn't quite right and you get this leaking out of colour. Now I can tell you that is such a regular happening. It's even been known to happen in some of the big well-known stores actually, because it is a relatively easy mistake to make. I've got to say I can see zero windowing in any one of these gemstones. That is all down to class and cut. Okay everybody, there's loads of you coming in. I just want to let everyone know that basically what I'm going to bring to you now, ladies and gentlemen, is a very special gem, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. The quality is astonishing. The cut is above and beyond. To have zero windowing, to my eye in this, is absolutely phenomenal. And I'll be honest with you, I've seen some very well-known pieces, and I've been into shops of very well-known big names and seen windowing in some of their very high-end pieces. So to not be able to see any on this is absolutely above and beyond. For me, when I first saw this, I knew, and I mean knew, that this was a $49.95 strand. I knew it. Should be. I was instantly wrong. I was instantly wrong. But that's the thing. I knew that that should be the price. I knew $49.95 was absolutely fine by my books, because you know what? At that price point, these would have been working out about £5 per one. If you saw a cut like that in a ring, and it was even with all that silver, it was only a £10 ring, you wouldn't expect it. You wouldn't expect it. The fact of the matter is, I'm crashing this down for you because, ladies and gentlemen, it's one of my favourite gemstones. When we brought this to you on the morning show, I brought it to you at a really cheeky price, and that's because I adore Amethyst so much. It's my birthstone. I'm handing you a little bit of a treat, £12.95. Genuinely, it's one of the nicest and best quality amethysts I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, look at that. That is phenomenal. Can you even see the light actually shining through? Oh, there's loads of you coming in. Nobody expected that price. Nobody expected that price. I just love how it lights up, how you get that twinkling of the light on the table. It's really glowing. But then because of the clarity, you get the brilliance and the glow that goes through. And then I love the fact that you get the opportunity for pleochrysm. Because look, pinks and purples, so beautiful. Now there's loads of you flying in for this. Mark, you just sort of stood there just with a happy smile, which I love.
It was $17.95, and then I've just looked, and it's $12.95.
Yeah. It's phenomenal, isn't it?
But for the work that's been taken and the craftsmanship, as you were saying, in each and every stone like that.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And I mean, you know about windowing. Can you honestly see any windowing in this?
Absolutely none.
There's none at all, is there?
I mean, it's so clear because of the colours behind the strand. It looks ametrine from angles, doesn't it? Because it's picking up the colours from your dress. That might be it, actually.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
It's so clear.
It's phenomenal. There's loads of you coming in. There's loads on the phone lines. Just want to say to everybody, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If we've not met before, because I realise that a lot of you will have been introduced to us around kind of the crimbo limbo, won't you? You'll be the crimbo limbo and your gran will put it on or something and you'll kind of go, oh, hello, and you'll get, you know, captivated by the Jewellery Maker family. If I've not met you before, really nice to meet you. My name is Rebecca Redican, how long have I worked here now? I've worked here about 2 years now, and I've got so many treats coming up for you today, I really do. I have got stunning, stunning gemstones like this. I've got clearance pieces for you today that are going to be really special as well. And of course, I've got Mark with me all the way until 5 o'clock, so I love hearing from you, I really do. Feel free to text us in, 60777, so you text us the word JM Studio. If you've got any questions for myself or for Mark, in particular if you're brand new, then do feel free to get in touch with us and do let us know exactly what you're up to. Such as, Mark, if you were a medium of jewellery making, what medium would you be and why? Everyone have a guess. Are we all guessing?
Oh, that's a tricky one, isn't it?
See, I'd give you a hint. I would describe myself as a beading thread. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm kind of there now and again, you know, just sitting around, but I can go wild. I can be curled, I can be swirled, I can be bright, but I can also be quite reserved and laid back. Beading thread.
That's a tricky one, okay.
What are you, Mark?
I would probably be a strand of chips.
Oh, really?
With all those hidden depths.
Oh, I like that. Yes, lots of hidden depth and versatility.
I'm trying to figure out how I would become a gizmo coiler, but I can't think of an analogy to put myself across as a gizmo coil.
A gizmo coiler. Someone will be able to text him.
Yeah.
If Mark was a gizmo coil, how would he become a gizmo coil? Yeah. Feel free to text us in today. 60777 is our text number, and also you can get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com. Can I just say, name's about to go off my screen for a second time on this. Every single one of you, you're going to fall in love. Congratulations. Okay, loads more treats coming up for you, including Mark's challenge.
It's not a challenge, is it really? I mean, I bit Toby's hand off. That's ace.
I absolutely adore how funky and fab and cool this is.
Yeah.
It's
quite sci-fi, which I quite like.
Vroom, like that?
Yeah.
Yes,
don't you think?
A little bit.
You can see it going into warp speed.
Oh, yes, yeah. I've still never seen any of those films, so I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I'm just like that. These are fab, aren't they?
They're exquisite. And all the different colours and reflections you're getting every time you move that strand, it's just brilliant.
I like how every single one, oh my gosh, the arrows are in, the price is going down. I love how every single one of these has got a really interesting appeal. If I just pick out sort of one or two for you, so I'll just move those apart. Can you see how you get this area where you get the beauty of the gemstone itself, you get the kind of clear areas like here, but then as you kind of move it, that'll turn to kind of a silvery blue colour. Every single one of those is completely and absolutely unique, totally different. They're all very smooth as well. I know they look very shard-like, but they're not. They're so smooth, so soft, and they've got these gorgeous kind of druzy-esque areas about them as well. Every single one of these stalactites is a real deal, genuine quartz. And what we've got with this beautiful elongation is a really funky kind of frozen gemstone look about it, isn't it, really?
Am I right in thinking that it isn't faceted? That's how it is? I might
well,
be wrong.
No,
I'm pretty
these
sure
ones,
it is.
yeah, no, you're right. When they grow very, very similar to this indeed. Very, very similar. Some of these we will have cut down because quartz can build in very big ways. But generally when we make ones like this, actually what we do is we kind of slice in a natural fracture point. So it's almost like Mother Nature kind of does it herself, really. They're fab, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Okay, I want to see that price because everyone on the web's buying it. Everyone's on the web, which makes me know only because they know the price. £6.95. I can honestly say that if you wire wrapped one of these at the top, put it on a piece of chain, you could easily be seeing that price point. Easily. On a website, way more than that. For just one, though, I mean. Oh, hello.
Just as that, as it is.
Oh, all of a sudden, I look like some sort of ice queen, ready to take over the world. Do you know what I mean? It is a little bit mermaidian. You're right. You're right. What do you think? Oh, something headbandy, you know?
What I would really like is if Toby is feeling generous, if he could give me, it doesn't matter which strand it is, but a strand of rounds.
A strand of rounds.
Yeah.
Toby's gonna see what he can do.
Okay.
Gonna see what he can do.
Okay.
He's having a look now. He's working it out. He's thinking.
Okay.
I knew you were going to suggest that. I knew you were. Yeah? Box 13. Unlucky for some, but not for you. How many of these have we got, Tobes? 50. That's good.
Perfect.
But it doesn't stop there, Mark.
All right. Okay. Oh, this isn't one of these silly double, triple, quadruple.
Yeah, 17 strand bundle. No, it's not. No. I think you'll like these two.
Yes.
Yeah? You're happy with this?
Yeah, perfect.
Whoa. Right, we'll bring these on now. Now, these are going off your screen purely because I want to move on to do these, and then we'll get on to Mark's lovely demonstration. But just to let you know, loads of you buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these, so do check them out whilst you can. They are fantastic. Okie pokely, I've got now for you your Onyx Duo. This is a special pairing, isn't it?
That's amazing.
How much?
Oh, no.
Oh, I did not expect that. Because you get beautiful black onyx, which we do not get to see that often, I don't think, anyway. Got beautiful black onyx. It's got that perfect shape into it. Size on those ones, by the way, 12 mil. So really, really nice sizing on those. Quite unusual for us to go past a 10 mil more and more so nowadays. So I really like that you get that in this stunning gemstone. Big pieces of onyx, not that easy to get, I can tell you. But then this green onyx, I would expect itself to be around the £22.95 mark.
I've never seen faceted rounds in green onyx.
In onyx? No, I don't think I have actually. I don't think I have.
No.
I know the prices of onyx that we would do for rounds that have got good quality like this, that have that all-like glow, that have that intensity, and I would predict the £22.95 mark on this strand. So I'm absolutely amazed that I'm actually going to be under 25 for both of these strands today. Your price point today? We're not even staying there, which is silly really, because these are stunning. Loads of you are already coming in for these. They're a beautiful pairing, really individual, really unique. We don't generally do drop-down prices on the likes of onyx, but we are today. Both strands, ladies and gentlemen, £19.95 for you today. Exactly, wherever that twinkling came from. Completely astonishing, isn't it?
I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen faceted rounds. In onyx.
In onyx.
I've seen drops and paired drops.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't think I've ever seen rounds.
How unique and individual does this look?
That's just beautiful. Just a simple two-piece earring. Just have the green onyx with the dongle with the black onyx hanging from beneath. That's just incredible.
I adore this green. Have you seen this? Green's everywhere at the moment. Everywhere. I actually bought some shoes that are this colour the other day. It's like that emerald green, isn't it? Speaking of emerald green, I've got a trio coming up for you later on, and it's a very special trio indeed. Comes in a golden box.
Okay.
And it's very special. I'll bring that to you later on. Let me show you all these together. And now, can I hear your ideas, please, Mark?
Oh, I'm going to do a plaited triple necklace.
Ah, plaited triple necklace.
We're using all 3 stones. I think they go beautifully together.
Ooh, good. Yeah,
Really nice.
I'd like to see that.
Let's go for it.
Fantastic. Right, let me hand these across to you. Plenty of you coming in for that onyx duo. Very, very special indeed. If I hand that across to you now, I'm going to bring the first part of your kit. There you are. Gosh, that is a lot of treats there, isn't it?
Thank you. Thank you, Toby.
He said, you're very welcome. And, well, you made me. No, he didn't say that. Okay, I'm going to bring Mark's kit now, if I may. And we're going to be doing this in 2 parts. The reason we're doing it in 2 parts is because you may well already have some components and therefore not really need those bits, but you might actually need only 1 set. So it saves you buying the whole thing as a big one. Where are we starting, please? We're going to start with the cord, yeah? We'll do the cord second, without the cord, okay. We're going to bring you the gold selection now. What a fab collection we've got here.
Lift up that large strand.
Okay.
It's a weight.
I feel like I've been to the gym. That is weighty, isn't it? There is a lot on there, though.
Yep.
Mammoth amount on there. These are fantastic, aren't they, these gems? Take a look at them.
They're not supple.
Not when I'm holding them like this, no, but actually some of your pieces make them look quite subtle. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really eye-catching. Both hematite, of course. Gorgeous golden colouring on these ones. How did you feel when you opened these gems, please?
Well, I took them out of the... because I had a box with 3 shows worth of kits in, so as you imagine it was quite heavy.
Oh, yeah.
And I took these 2 kits out, one that I was making the jewellery with and one to demo with. And the box weighed nothing. It was just this particular kit was the weighty one that was causing all the weight.
Wow.
But it's incredible. I'm a massive fan of this stone.
Yeah.
It's so nice to have it. And it just works perfectly with the colours that Pip's given me for Paracord as well.
Well, you've been given so much beauty to go with it. You really, really have. These are very, very special indeed. Toby, can you tell me the should-be price on this? Do you mind? Already $38.70, already a really good price actually for the amount you're getting. Because look, it's this findings pack which I haven't seen in ages. Have you?
I would buy this findings pack just for that toggle just to the left of you.
This one?
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. I think it's the nicest toggle that we do in these packs. It reminds me of that fashion house, you know, the V, beginning with V, with Medusa's head.
Oh yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, it does actually, now you say it. Yeah, I can see that.
It's exquisite. I love it.
It's fab, isn't it? No, it's not that one, Ben, sorry. He was guessing the thing. No, it's not that one. I've got loads of different ones. This is a funky one as well.
Yep. It's quite unusual. Because you could use that to fill the inside with resin and use it as a pendant drop.
I really like that idea. Yeah. These head pins are just some of my favourite head pins of all time. They're kind of floral yet regal. They remind me of a little bit of a Fabergé effect. In fact, I'll be talking to you more about Fabergé later on. It's got that beautiful, almost fleur-de-lis-esque look to it.
They remind me of
so
the Victorian jelly moulds.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, a little bit, actually. I've also got in that kit for you, in this, a mammoth amount of the likes of your chain, meters worth there. Please don't forget, for me, all of this is gold plated. That means it's real gold over the top, everyone. Real deal gold. I've then got all the cord ends for you as well. So we've got, I'll show you them down here. We've got a selection of cord ends. You've got the small selection and the large selection. That's due to the size, not due to the quantity, because there is 5 of each. They're really sturdy, really durable, great for so many different designs. You've got your 10mm and your 16mm within here, so easy to use, and Mark will tell you more about that later on. So you've got a mammoth amount here. I haven't even shown you the threading pack as well. You're getting the threading pack in here with the gold beading thread. I love that colour. With the gold beading thread as well. So you're getting a mammoth amount in here. Do get those baskets checked out because you've got a huge amount. You really do. Your price point today on all of this that we have here is not £38.70. I told you that was going to be the price. £38.70 already a very good price indeed. We're actually taking a big chunk of money off this. £27.95 for you today on this collection. Now, if you just work that out in your own mind, you've got a stunning saving on this, actually. You know, you are saving yourself over £10. You have got that gorgeous gold, and I mean absolutely lashing silver over the copper. It is just an astonishing deal. It really is. Few of you with it in your baskets, do check those baskets out for me. I've got, what's my quantity on this, Toby? 33 now, that's it, 33. So I don't have a mammoth amount of these at all. If you want to treat yourself to those ones, then do so quickly. I'm going to really quickly bring you the cord now as well, just because we have got so minimal amount of those ones currently. So I'm going to quickly bring you the cord, and then we can spend all our time with lovely Mark, can't we? So the cords now, Paracords, tell us more.
Okay. I think this has been the year for Paracord, it really has. And we've got a few things coming up in the next year.
Oh, 2016?
2000.
Last year. Right,
yes.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting confused now.
Oh, no, me too, I do it.
I just think it's going to get better. We've got 2 DVDs in the pipeline, crammed full of designs and new bits and pieces. And the... I can't say too much.
Oh, you're just keeping us there, aren't you? Hanging on.
I think I've mentioned it before.
Go on.
Extendable jig.
That's all I'm going to say. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to say.
All right.
You won't just be able to do bracelets.
Oh, so it's an extendable jig you can make necklaces on. It's my guess.
Just between you and me.
Okay, no, I'm not saying anything. I'm not going to say anything.
No.
That's just between you and me.
Yeah, but no, it's brilliant, and it's really caught everyone's imagination this year. It's been really popular, and I think it will continue being popular. I think we had the Shambhala style bracelets, which were introduced here 3 or 4 years ago, which just gave them strength to strength. Everyone's still wearing them.
Still wearing them everywhere.
And I think Paracord's going to go that way as well. It's just brilliant. You see more and more on the high street, which is really nice.
Yeah.
And big films have had them featured in, and no, it's brilliant. It's really good.
It's phenomenal. It's something really easy to get involved with as well. It truly is. We're going to show you some things that everyone can get involved with. I don't want anyone to go, oh, hey up, new medium, I've not seen this before. It's going to be really difficult.
No.
Everyone can get involved with it.
I think it's probably the easiest of all the mediums there is, really.
Yeah.
It's just basic macrame knots, which you can pick up so easily. And there are thousands and thousands of different techniques available on viewing web channels and that sort of thing. So, and there's so many books, and as I said, there's lots of groups. We've had a Facebook group set up on the back of our Paracord, which is really nice, run by Deb Briggs, one of our viewers. So yeah, it's really caught everyone's imagination.
It really has inspired so many people. And what an inspirational set as well you've got here. I've got these beautiful aqua colours here at the end. Just to let you know, all of these are 16 foot, which is plenty to make the likes of 2 bracelets. So I've got 16 foot on every single one. They're all 4mm as well. You've got 2 of the aqua, 2 of that white tone. You've also got a black and you've got a navy in there as well. Gorgeous, dreamlike colour. Your price point today is not £17 actually. We're going to be taking this down for you. We're rolling it down. We're going to take this down for you today at one price point, just £11 on the nose for you today. So a really great deal, and it's fab as well, because if you've never ever tried this before, genuinely, you can get started today. And also, if you've never ever, kind of started on something like this, it's lovely to just be able to kind of step out your comfort zone and start something new for a new year as well. It's not until I stand next to you I recall how small I am. Hello, Mark.
You're even smaller, aren't you?
Right,
Can we do it once, and it'll be the only time I'll ask you to do it?
Promise?
In the whole of 2016.
Really?
Yeah, because Toby wouldn't have seen this.
Okay.
Okay, do it for
So
me.
I'm just going to take my shoes off. Hang on 1 second. Okay, ready?
That is real, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is real.
Yeah, of course it's real. Do you actually see my heels? Look. Yeah. Yeah, that's real.
I won't ask you ever to do that again this year.
Thank you so much. Right, and back up we go. How are you,
I'm
Mark?
really good. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to
Did
you
you have a
also.
nice time?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, good.
lovely.
Yeah,
It was really quite nice and chilled out. Did you have a lovely one?
Yeah, we did our show here and then went back and did a bit of gardening actually, which was nice.
Did you manage to stay awake for for the fireworks?
10 o'clock we went. And actually, all the fireworks in the local area did go off at midnight, but they were really subdued this year. We were all geared up for lots of noise,
Yes,
but
we
it was
woken.
over in 5 minutes this time. It was really bizarre.
Really?
No, it was really good.
Oh, good. I'm glad you had a lovely time.
Yes,
We've got this stunning creation of makes there. Isn't that just joyous to look at? I love that design.
I can see you in that actually. It's quite Grecian looking, isn't it?
Yeah, I would wear something like that completely, absolutely. I love the texture of it as well. You're going to be making some new techniques that I've not seen before, definitely.
We're going to be doing this one, which I've never shown before.
No, I've never seen that. It's stunning.
Then, time permitting, I'm going to show the bracelet to the left of the gold necklace
Yeah,
there.
I see. There's one over here.
And then I'm going to show you how to attach fold-over clasps.
Yeah.
Because in the last hour that I did with Jenny, a viewer messaged us to ask if I could show them how to use fold-over clasps. So
okay, fab.
We're going to be doing that. A bit
So we're going to be doing all of that today. The lovely ladies from the workshop have just popped in. You're all with Fleur today. How's it going, ladies?
It's the first one.
It is. Yeah. How's it all going? You having fun? I've already been in and nosed at their pearl knotting piece. Have you had a nosy?
Lovely gems they've been given today.
Really gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really special indeed. Really lovely. We're going to have a look at them, bless. Look at you. They've all of a sudden gone very scared. Indeed. Indeedy. Oh, bless you all. Yeah, there was Fleur today doing her pearl knotting. So I know they've got lots of the pearls to get back to now, haven't they?
Yes, yeah. Very spoilt.
Very spoilt indeed. Okie pokes, we need to carry on with our demonstration then. So we're going to start off with this brand new design.
Yes. Now this is called the Celtic bar.
Okay.
Now I started off making a bracelet and I've realised that I'd cut off far too many cord lengths, so it turned into a necklace.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to give you the lengths for both for the bracelet and the necklace.
And the necklace.
And if you flip it round, the only findings that we've used are the fold-over clasps and a toggle. That's all you need. So it's really, 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 really easy to do. Okay. So for the bracelet, you will need 3 colours. Okay. Separate colour of each, and each piece will need to be 3 foot long. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to make the necklace a choker, each length will need to be 5 feet length. Okay. So there's a 2 foot length difference between the bracelet and the necklace. Okay. So what we've got to do is decide which colour you don't want to see a lot of. Okay. The colour that is going to, you see the dark blue stripe that's running through the necklace there. So you need to decide which colour you want that to be, and the way you decide that is you need to take that one cord, I just move this out, and you need to make a loop, just an ordinary overhand loop, okay? This loop at the end we're going to cut to get the 2 ends to put inside our fold over clasp, or if you wanted to, if you didn't have any of the clasps, you could do a lanyard knot at the other end, okay? And you'd use that as a loop. So once we've made our overhand loop like so, you don't have to pin them, but I find it a lot easier if you pin. Okay, so I've pinned the top of the loop, on the top of the board there. Now what I've done is I've taken the 2 remaining colours and I've fed them through the loop. So in effect, you've got the loop and you've taken the 2 cords over, okay, and trapped them. And then I've crossed them over. So that's what you're aiming for to begin with, okay? And it's really, really simple little rhyme to remember. It's over, under, over, under. That's all you've got to remember.
It's not really a rhyme.
Well, no, I suppose not.
A little saying.
Little slogan.
Over, under.
That's it. That's all you need to remember.
Does the paracord go? Over, under, over, under.
So you're going to confuse me now.
Oh, right, sorry.
Was it over, under, or under, over? Can you remember?
Over, under. Remember the rhyme?
Okay, fantastic. Okay. So that's how our board needs to look to begin with. And all we're going to do is going to take the dark blue over the first set. We're crossing that over.
Yes.
We're going to take the second blue under the 2. So we're going to take that across. It's really important to keep the 2 cords that we have nice and flat, or otherwise you won't get that look.
All right.
Okay. So we've gone over, under. Funny, we're going to go over with the 2 cords, and we're going to go under. So we're going to lift up the blue, we're going to feed the two colours round and underneath. And can you see inside, we've got that little cross which has been caught inside. Okay?
I see.
Because I wanted it to look exactly the same every single time, I've been pinning after every movement.
So you're pinning into the double colour section,
into the double colours, just to keep it nice and secure. Okay, so we lift up the dark blue, we take it over the first set of two, we take the other cord under the set of two. So we feed that under, so it's nice and tight. Okay, and then we take the outside two over, and we're going to take the second two under. Again, keeping it nice and flat. You might need to pull a bit tight, there we go. And we want to lift that inside up so we get that little sort of hidden cross section.
I can see.
Out of the way. And then take another pin, and just pierce through there, like so. And all we're going to do is just going to repeat. So under, and so over and under. Over and under. Okay, and just pull it up so you get that little crossover section, and then we're going to pin it in. They're a lovely bunch of ladies. Yeah. One of the ladies told me that her mother, who is 101, who might be watching today, so hello Dorothy, if you're watching.
Hi Dorothy.
She's my biggest fan.
Oh.
She's been following me since the day I started.
Oh, and how long since that? About
4.5 years now.
Gosh,
yeah. So hello Dorothy, and much love, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh, that's an age, isn't it? 101, that's amazing.
If I had to text him.
Oh yes.
Could you do this with Eslon or Zari thread,
Yes.
Mark?
Yep.
Love those pieces.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. You can do any of these techniques with any of the cords. What I would probably suggest if you're using a very fine cord is to double them up or triple them up.
Okay.
So you have, otherwise it'll be very, very, very fine.
We had a separate text saying, could you
Yep.
do it with t-shirt yarn?
Yes.
And you wouldn't have to double
And I've
that.
got, actually, on my next show, which is Wednesday morning. Oh, it's you and me, is it? Wednesday morning?
Yep.
We've got brand new t-shirt yarn kit with 10 skeins of brand new colours. It's massive kit.
Oh, I can't wait.
So, yeah, that's you and me then.
Yeah, it is.
Fantastic.
I'll see you there.
Yeah. Yes, I might do something like this actually with the t-shirt yarn, because it is amazing and the colours are incredible. So
Well, I
I'm
can't
really looking
wait.
forward to that. Okay, so all you're going to do, you're just going to continue with that all the way down till you get to the length that you need. Okay, and what we're going to do to finish it off is we're just going to pierce. I'll move this up a little bit. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're just going to put the 4 cords straight down. Okay, pin them in the bottom so they're out of the way. Okay, and then we're going to tie a square knot, which is your basic macrame square knot, and this will just keep in all the cords nice and neat. You can, if you want to, just do one. If you want one side of the square knot. If you wanted it to be extra secure, you would do the 2.
Okay.
Okay, then we're going to take this off.
Okay.
So you'd imagine that was your completed bracelet or necklace length.
Okay.
And then we're going to make sure that's nice and tight. And then you would cut and splice.
I
the 2
love a good
ends.
splice.
Okay. Now if you notice at the top here, we've got 2 cords, if that was cut. This side we've got 4. So what we will do is we will cut away one of the set of 2, splice it in. Okay, then we'll have 2 cords at the bottom, we'll have the 2 cords at the top. So if I cut the top just to show you.
Yeah.
So you cut that, and then you bring the 2 together, and that would put on one end of your clasp. And then to do this side, should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we just cut that off there.
Just normal scissors.
Yep, and then using a flame. Obviously you need to be careful if you're with children, unsupervised with a cigarette lighter.
Yeah.
Okay, and then do the same with that side.
And this is literally how you finish off paracords. You know, no need for any extra special tools.
So this features on the Paracord introduction DVD. Okay, and then what I do then is I tend to go in with a felt tip pen afterwards just to colour in any of the excess white that you can see. Okay, so we're going to flip it over. we're going to cut away the 2, and then you would, I won't do it, but you would go in and you would cut it and splice it so it was nice and neat. So that would leave you the 2. Now to use the clips.
To use these clips.
I've still got this lurgy that's hanging around. It's awful.
Oh, bless you.
Okay. The fold-over clasp, which I think are the best thing since sliced bread. Okay, let me just get in my bag. I've got the smaller ones.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go.
Whilst he's doing that, actually, I could show you at the back of this, couldn't I, exactly the bit that we're going to be doing. This is with the cord ends, as you can see here. So we've spliced them all together, which is essentially kind of finishing off your ends there, so there's no stray bits. Because, of course, there is a sort of filling, if there were, within here. And then you've also got these cord ends. Now, don't forget, in that first kit, which is now at the base of your screen, we took a big chunk of money off that, took it to just $27.95. These come in that. You get 2 different sizes, and you get 5 of each of those. What a lovely noise that makes.
Such tough boxes, aren't they? These are renowned for being tough.
All right, then. So that's how we're going to do the back of these ones.
Okay, so this is the front or the back, depending on how you want to look at it. So what we're going to do, to make it so much easier, is if you take a bit of sticky tape, okay, and you only need an 1.5 inches, something like that. Like so. Then we're just going to wrap the 2 cords that we've got nice and neatly with the tape. Just leave a couple of millimetres from the end of the bracelet, like so. Okay, and then this will bind those 2 cords together. If we didn't do this, they would separate, they would start to splay out. Okay, and you wouldn't be able to get them into the clip properly. So then what we're going to do is just check on the diameter, the width of your clasp, which is 4 or 5 millimetres, and we're just going to cut through the tape and through the paracord. Okay, so it doesn't fray now, it's all been caught in. And then we're going to take our clasp, we're going to pop it over the top, so that fits nice and neatly. Okay, make sure you've got no gubbins coming out either side. And then using a pair of flat nose pliers, this is the way that I tend to do my clasp up. You see the little handbag handle at the top?
Yeah, I see it.
Go directly down with your flat nose pliers and squidge the middle nice and neatly.
Middle first.
Then go to one side.
Yeah.
And then flip it over and do the other side. And that's all you need. If you continue then to start squidging, you'll start getting little dents and imperfections on the clasp. That's all you need. So one down the middle, one to the right, flip it round, one to the right. You'll also notice with the smaller of the clasps, I'll just find my bead awl.
Wait, has Mark lost something?
I have. No, I haven't. There it is. I never lose anything. You'll notice that the hole, especially on the small ones, the little handbag handle, the hole is slightly too small to get a jump ring through. Okay, now you can make your own finer jump rings with your gizmo coil, but what I do is I place this on my board flat with a bead reamer or a bead awl, and all you're going to do is just manipulate it through the little hole, and that will just make the handbag handle just large enough that you'll be able to get your jump ring in to attach your clasp.
Brilliant tip. Thank you for showing us that.
Pleasure.
You all right, Brother Pete?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Have you just dropped some at Petal?
I just dropped loads of cards.
You've just dropped loads of
no.
cabochons. No, it's all right, Brother Pete. Do you want a hand, Pete?
No, I'm all right.
No, you're all right. Okay,
It's a really nice little technique for gents pieces as well.
Yeah, it's a
sort of
lovely
it.
design. We have got some text messages coming through, just whilst you're prepping for your next one,
yes.
we'll ask you this. Deborah is wondering,
Yeah.
Mark, do you recommend pre-washing the paracord to prevent shrinkage?
Oh, I've never done that before. I don't know. Never been asked that. I've never done it.
No.
Would it shrink? I
So it's
wonder?
never been an issue for you then?
No. And I've sold pieces that have worn, people going into swimming pools, into the sea. I don't think I've had any issues. It might be a worth. I have heard of people soaking it in water overnight to get it nice and straight.
Right.
Because sometimes the inside cords will cause a few dents running through the paracord.
Okay.
But not as far as shrinkage goes. But that's a good idea. Good idea if you want to do that.
Maybe you'll give it a go, will you? Maybe you'll give it a go.
Yeah.
Lynn's just saying, I have followed Mark too. He's a great shooter, very talented. Hi, Becky, love you too. And that's from Lynn.
Thank you.
You're a love, thank you. Okay, which one are we going to next then?
Okay, we'll give the bracelet a go.
We're going to go on to the
Yes,
bracelet. So the
yes.
bracelet's over here. So you've got the really beautiful, rich kind of colours throughout there. Let me just spin it out in. There you go. There you go. that is just such texture, and then we're going to be learning how to create this one now. So let's go.
It's called the cyclone.
Ah, that's good.
They do give very much names to these bracelets.
I can see that though.
Yeah. Cobra's belly, I think, is my favourite.
That's a peculiar one. Quite like that.
So for this one, we're not using clips. We're going to be using the lanyard knot with a loop.
Okay.
So again, at the top of my board, I've taken my lazy cord, as it were, and folded it in half so you have 2 laces running down the centre. I've attached it with a pin at the top, and then about 1 inch from the top, I've just placed another couple of pins, and that's where my loop will start. For your working, you will need 1 cord, 8 foot long.
Yes.
4 foot in one colour, 4 foot in another,
Okay.
spliced in the centre.
Okay. So
Okay.
4 foot and 4 foot, 2
Yep.
different colours, join
And
them.
that'll give you your 8 feet that you need for your bracelet.
Got you.
So once we've attached our 2 lazy, well, our 1 lazy, but it's doubled up underneath, we're going to take our working cord that we've spliced,
Yeah.
and we're going to place it underneath the cords, where so you can see the splice. If I lift it up,
I got
you
you.
can just see the splice
I got you.
inside. So we've got equal amounts hidden away. So the first thing we need to do is we're going to do the right-hand side of the square knot, which is a basic macrame knot.
Okay.
So we're going to do the square knot first of all, just that one side. Now with this technique, you have to do everything on the right-hand side first. Okay, so that's why we've attached that on the right side. Pull nice and tight. Okay. So what we're going to have to do, starting with the right-hand side, even though we did the right side of the square knot first, we're going back to doing the right-hand side knot. And all we're going to do is we're going to wrap the cord around the 2 inner cords. So it's not actually a knot. So all we're going to do is just going to take it round and underneath and out. So we've only wrapped it round. That makes sense?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Okay. Make sure it sits underneath the blue. We do exactly the same with the blue. So we just take it over and back under. So we're wrapping around those 2 cords.
So it's like a Z and an
Yeah,
X, isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to go back to the right-hand side of our square knot. And all this does, doing one side of the square knot, flips the 2 colours.
Okay.
So instead of having blue on the left, white on the right, they swap.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, so we do the first side of our square knot. Okay, and we pull tight. And then all we do then is we just squidge up. Okay?
Yes.
We've done the right side of our square knot. The colours have changed sides. Back to the right-hand side first with our wrap. So all we're going to do is wrap it around the right-hand side, oik it under there. Same with the white, so we're going to go across and under. So it's not even a half hitch, it's just a simple wrap. And then we're going to do the right-hand side of the square knot. So we're not doing any left side at all as far as square knot goes. Okay, pull that, give it a squidge up. And then we just keep repeating that. So we go round, always stay on the right-hand side first, which is now white because we swapped the colours over. So we're going to pop the white across. Then we do the same with the blue across. So you have a play around with these colours as well, because you've got the 4 colours in there. You can have a little play around side of the square knot. Pull nice and tight, give it a squidge up, and then you start to get that pattern forming. So we've got the blue, and then we've got the white, then we'll have the blue again.
Stunning.
So it's really simple. As I said, there's only half a knot. All the rest of it is very similar to a goddess bracelet, where it's wrapping around rather than knotting.
That's stunning, isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful indeed.
So no, it's blue. And as I said, you can either finish with a lanyard knot and loop, or you can finish with your clasps, your fold-over clasps, if you wanted to. Okay, nice and tight, and then give it a wedge up. And that's how you get that really nice little sort of cyclone pattern.
Fab, isn't it?
Really simple.
Real nice texture to it, which I love. Real interest there as well. Now, just whilst you're setting up for your final one, I knew you could fit in all 3. And we're going to really, 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 really quickly bring you want to do the tool? Really quickly, we're going to bring you the tool. I know a lot of you will already own the tool. I know a lot of you will have already enjoyed this. But for those who haven't, this is our Paracord tool. Now, as you can see, it's not essential because, you know, we have just made 2 pieces without the Paracord jig. But it is a real useful piece of kit, isn't it?
Yeah, if you want to make bracelets that have buckles, which you actually have to have on the jig here, then you will need the jig. So, but if your budget won't stretch to the jig, then you can do it with pins and clips, but you won't get that strength, and it won't be as tense.
No.
So no, it's perfect.
It is a great bit of kit. I love that it gives you instructions on even how to create some of your weaves. It tells you exactly how you can use it. I love that it gives you the opportunity to measure correctly exactly the piece that you want to create. I like that it helps you with things like your tension actually as well. I love that it's a piece of kit that means you can move very freely with it. It's not restrictive, if that makes sense. Really useful piece of kit for you to use here. And like I say, you've got all of your instructions within there. You can get clips off the likes of our website as well. Very easy to use indeed. Brand new, well, it's not brand new, but it was brand new to us last year. £9.95 for you today. That is such a low price for a piece of kit, which is just going to last and last and last and last. So do treat yourself to that one if you haven't had the chance to as of yet. And don't forget, you can get the DVDs as well. Okay, folks, I'm back with you, Mark.
Okay, do I have 3 minutes or do I have 5 minutes?
Director Ben, you've got 8 minutes.
Oh,
so,
okay. Right.
So,
okay, I'll do the longer one. I'll do the longer one.
All right, do it, yeah.
Now, this technique you and I filmed for the DVD, but if anyone doesn't have the DVD or are new to Paracord, we're going to show you how to do the triform knot. Now, do you remember the incidents we had with the triform knot?
I do.
Do you remember?
Yes, I recall them. I do recall.
You do recall.
I do recall.
It was a nightmare, wasn't it?
It was
ridiculous.
a nightmare, I have to say.
Now, I've made, for the viewers, I've made 12 DVDs now, and I've never made a mistake in any of them. They've been run-throughs from start to finish, apart from this one.
Yeah.
And we were in good time, everything ran perfectly. Could I get this knot to go right? We had to give up with 20 minutes for the live show. We had to stop.
Yeah, we didn't have any time left, did we?
So then we had to rearrange to come back, same clothes, same hair, same everything, to do a 2-minute little demo. Do you remember?
And you did it first time.
And I did it first time. I know.
Anyone that has that DVD, if you keep your eyes peeled, now we've told you that, you can look out, because I'm sure my hair changes direction. I think I accidentally had it on the other side, like the next time we recorded it.
It was
good fun. But you nailed it
straight
completely
away. It was ridiculous, wasn't it? It was ridiculous. So this is the Triform Celtic knot, okay? And this is the main feature of the turquoise necklace on your left there with the gold. Now for the whole necklace, you'll need one length, 6 foot in length, and that's enough to make the whole necklace.
All right.
Okay. So for this piece, I've bought my board from home because I'm going to be pinning into the large board. I didn't want to leave pinholes in the studio board.
Thoughtful.
Okay, so you've got one piece of cord, and the first thing we're going to do is we're going to fold it in half, and we're going to fold the loop we've made back on itself, so we get 3 offshoots, as it were. It will start looking like sort of a catapult effect. Now, what's really important is we've got the 2 loops coming out, which need to be exactly the same length. So just have a little play and a manipulate to make sure that they're the same length, because these 2 pieces here will form the left and right part of the necklace to go around the neck to have your clips attached. So bring it into the centre, and as you can see, we've got, it looks like a letter Y or a catapult, something like that. And in that centre, we're going to pin with 6 pins. And it's not vital you pin, but I find it a lot easier. So we're going to pin there and there. Okay, and then just manipulate it so you get the triform shape. Do you know what a triform is?
Tri, 3, form, shape, 3 shape.
It's the hat that captains on the old ships used to wear, the Francis Drake era, because they'd have 3 points on the hat.
The points here, don't they?
Yeah, that's a triform.
Fantastic.
No idea what it's got to do with Paracord. I have no idea why I named it that, but never
It does
mind.
look a bit like one of those hats when you look down on it, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we've attached, it looks like a seagull at this point. Can I just go that way a little bit? There we go. And what we're going to do then is we're going to flip. It doesn't matter if you go clockwise or anti-clockwise. I tend to go anti-clockwise. The 3 sections round, so they follow each other in a swirl.
Okay.
And do you remember what I said this looked like?
The Isle of Man
yes.
flag.
You did.
I remember you saying it.
Okay. So that's your next stage. You've got your 3 sets of 2 cords.
Yeah.
So the first step we have to do, it doesn't matter which one of these you start with, because you're going to be performing the same technique, the same task. So I'm going to always start with this one here. And all we're going to do is we're going to lay it over the top of the next swirl. Then we're going to take the swirl we've just gone over, And we're going to take that one over. Again,
Yeah.
try to keep your cords nice and flat. Now this is where we went wrong the last time.
Okay.
We're going to take our remaining third set of 2. We're going to go over this one here, and we're going to go down through the first one that we went over.
I see.
There we go. Okay. And then we're going to pull them one at a time, ever so slowly, keeping them nice and flat. Okay. And again, just take a bit of time with this because it will alter the overall look at the end of your piece. Okay, so that's the first swirl. Now we need to do the second swirl to make it Celtic.
Okay.
Okay, so if you look now, we've got 3 loops, 1, 2, 3,
I see.
which are separated with the cores that we've just fed through. Okay, so you have a top and a bottom, or a left and a right. Okay, now this, instead of going down, we come up.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to take our first set of 2 cords, and we're going to follow the same direction, so we're still going anti-clockwise, and we're going to go under and up. Okay?
Right, got
We're going
you.
to take this next set, we're going to go under and up, and we're going to take the next set and go under and up. And then when we pull, again, take your time on this, ever so slowly. I've gone wrong again.
Have you? Do you know what? I think I'm your bad luck charm.
Do you think that's what it is?
Yeah, I think it is.
Rewind that little section there. Well done, that was good.
Thank you.
That is really bizarre. I know
It's alright,
exactly.
you've still got 6 minutes.
Have I?
Yeah.
Right.
How
I
quick you
really
are.
do apologise.
That's
I think it is you.
I think so.
We'll do it again. We'll do our loops. Okay. Gosh, live TV. I never make mistakes on live TV. Okay. So
Don't you? I do, constantly. It's called my job.
okay, so we're going over, 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 and through. Okay, so that's that. That's the stage where I'm at.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. So that didn't take 2 seconds.
No,
to
it
do
really
that little
doesn't.
bit. Okay, so you've now rewound. We've now gone back to.
Yep.
Okay. So first thing we're going to do, just separate them slightly so we've got the 2 sections. Okay. So we're going to start with this pair here, and we're going to go again following anti-clockwise. We're going to go under. Oh, I know what I did. Under and up.
Under and up.
Okay. Then we're going to take the next set, and we're going to take it across. I put it through here, and it should be through there.
Ah, gotcha.
So under and through, and then with the third loop,
Yeah.
under and
Through. Got it.
there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, they're perfect. I think that's what I did on the DVD filming as well. I was a bit premature with the loops. So then we're just going to slowly, one at a time, just manipulate them, keeping them nice and flat. So that one's twisted over there, so we'll just give it a little nudge. Okay, and at a point where it won't go any further, we're going to take out our pins, which is always the best bit, and then lift it up and just start manipulating. Just go round and round and round, changing the tension. So this pair here, I've crossed over, so you can just go in and just give it a little, there we go, it'll manipulate.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just keep pulling until it won't pull any further.
So it is just little by little really
Yeah,
important.
Yeah, otherwise it'll lose its shape. You don't want that to happen. Okay, just keep pulling. And what you don't want is you don't really want to see any space on the inside. Okay, just keep pulling and pulling. And you could, if you want to, you can do it individually as well. You know, take each of your sets rather than both of them. Okay, so this is the back of the necklace. We've got our 2 pieces that are going to go around the neck, and then we've got our main section that we're going to come down the front. So when you flip it over, that you have your Celtic knot. There are your 2 sections to go around the neck, and then you have your front section here. And all I've done, this is it's on so many DVDs, and I've shown it lots of times on the show, is the railroad bracelet. Okay, so you would use your beading thread. You would do 5 or 6 square knots at one end. You take the beading thread in, out, and then you take a bead. You take the wires opposite directions and pull. Then you go inside out, inside out. So if you pass me the gold bracelet, the gold bead bracelet, that's the bracelet version. So you can see all I've done, looking at the bracelet, is exactly the same technique, but I've started using the larger in the centre of the bracelet, and then worked, as you can see from the necklace, getting smaller and smaller as you go out. It's really, really simple, but it just gives it that sort of Grecian look with these particular beads, I think.
Really pretty look, really pretty look.
Really
Thank you so much for showing us that.
Sorry for that
what a
little
great design feature that is. You've given me just enough time to run over here because I've got to bring you something very special. I'm going to bring a gemstone we hardly ever see. Let me give you clues. It is one of the rarest colours of beryl. It is a gorgeous warming colour.
I can't remember its proper name.
Begins with a H.
Oh yeah, Heliodor.
Correct. Heliodor is coming up for you right here. I'm getting you ready for this clearance. My clearance hour is beginning in about 8 minutes or something, not even that. And I'm getting you ready for it. I'm getting you ready and raring to go because, ladies and gentlemen, I've got for you something very, very, very special here indeed. I've got to say, I've never ever seen anything like this before. It's last of stock. I need to make it very clear now. I've got 31 of these. That's it, 31. That's all I've got left of this. I've never ever seen a quality like this, and I need to be very, very clear when I say that essentially what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is a quality that I would be absolutely shocked if we were ever able to get anything like this before. It really, really, really would be just absolutely, it would baffle me because we've not had quality like this up to this point, and I doubt with changes in gem trade that we'd ever be able to again. This, ladies and gentlemen, is not your golden beryl, relatively common. This is not your yellow beryl, again quite a low price gemstone and quite readily available. This is Heliodor. This has been given that name. This has gone through extra tests to be proven that it's not your golden beryl, which is known for its golden hues. It's not been classed as your yellow, which can often be kind of a more delicate saturation and more delicate tone. This has been classed as your Heliodor. That means that you get this unique characteristic. You get this back palette of green, which is very, very obvious to the eye when you see this in natural lighting. It is, as it's named, a gift from the sun, and we are giving this to you as a gift today. This is going to beat all prices we've ever seen on this before. You ready for it? Your price point today. Now already that is genuinely exceptional, a £30 Heliodor. This is gift from the sun. This isn't gold or yellow beryl. This is the Heliodor. £10 back in your pocket. We have taken a mammoth amount of money off that. We have taken a third off the price of this for you. £10 back in your pocket. I have never, ever, ever seen or been able to have the opportunity to have Heliodor with this clarity ever before, ever, ever, ever. Our Heliodor quality, when we got this, we purchased this. Steve Bennett purchased it for us. This was one of the strands that he purchased for us, and he refuses to buy any Heliodor that he does not think can stand up to the colouring, the saturation, and kind of the look of a yellow diamond. He absolutely refuses. Steve Bennett himself turned down, to get this, he turned down 95%, in fact it was 96 in that year, 96% of all the Heliodor that he was offered. He turned it down. That's why we've managed to get this. We are therefore, in his opinion, in the top 4 percentile of quality on Heliodor, and I've got to say we're not going to get anything like this again. We're truly not. We've got different connections, we've got different ties, and the gemstone world has changed dramatically. I doubt it highly we're ever going to get anything like this. I really, really do. Okay, I'm now in my 20s on this one. If you want to get your hands on it, you know what to do. Give us a call. I'm going to be back with you after the break. I've got serious clearance, I've got serious deals. Honestly, it's not to be missed. I'm going to see you very, very shortly, in just a few minutes. See you here.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome all to Jewellery Maker. It's so nice to see you today. It really is. I love being on the mid-show with you all. It's lovely. It's always really nice because I get to see loads of names I don't know. Obviously, I get to wake up later, which is lovely. But it is lovely to be with you, it really is. I started off on the mid-show, so I always feel like I've come home when I'm with you. It's lovely to be here this afternoon. It truly is. And you are not going to be disappointed because the sale is here. It's only lasting this weekend. It's only lasting this weekend until Sunday. This is a weekend clearance special. And if you think that's not special enough, guess who I'm joined by? Tony Mark Smith.
That was nice.
Hi, how are you?
Good, good.
Good. Yeah. Do you love a good bargain, Mark?
Would it be bargains that I didn't have to haggle because I can't haggle?
No, you don't have to haggle with this. No, there's no haggling needed.
Yeah. I'm up for a bargain if I don't have to haggle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you're in the right place, Mark, because today, no haggling, no elbows at all. We are in the sale. Also, another thing I don't like about sales is when you have to go through all the rails and there's just clothes that aren't your size and they aren't together and none of that at all. What I show you is what you have the opportunity to be getting your hands on. Now, I do just need to forewarn you, basically, if you've just tuned in, the reason we're doing this clearance is, long story short, we got a massive shipment. It's the biggest one we've had, the biggest order we've had. We've got that through the doors, and essentially, because we've got this big lorry load of treats making its way to us, we have to clear space. Because in our warehouse, we have loads of boxes, and even if there's only one strand in that box, because the barcode's on it and everything else, we can't then fill that box up with anything else. So we have to clear out space. Now, we've made a very, very kind of strong kind of decision, I suppose, of saying, right, well, we've got this massive, massive order coming through, so we're going to have to pay someone for our storage. Or what we can do is we can actually take a hit on the price of a few things, and although we're taking a hit on the price of these, a lot of these deals we will have spent more to purchase than you're going to be buying them at today, and that's hand on heart truth completely. Essentially, we've decided do you know what, even if we lose a little bit of money, it's going to be better to lose that little bit of money than having to pay extra on top of someone else having to store all of these treats and goodies for us. And that, of course, will affect us having to raise prices throughout the year if we had to do that. So we're doing serious clearance. All I'm asking you is that you're there with me straight away. If you see something you like, you get yourself on the phone, because these prices are going to be unbeatable. You ready for this? Let's get started. I'm going to start off with you now with some crackled quartz. Now, beautiful array I've got here. This wonderful kind of diamond-like shape, and these ones are just interlinking beautifully. They almost give you this kind of Grecian tiled roof look to it, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? That Grecian tiled terracotta colouring. That's what it reminds me of, Grecian or Spanish even. Really beautiful. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a bit of a deal with you. We need enough of you to be checking out to make these prices silly, because you know what it's like. We have management here, just like all of you will. I think that's quite easy to forget sometimes, isn't it? Because we always have so much fun here, but we have our own managers, and our managers will essentially say to us, we have been told we're allowed to go down to a certain price. We have also been told that if there is enough interest there, we're allowed to take it to a really silly price. Now, the reason being is we're going to take them to a certain price in our mind, and if there's not enough of you there, then we're going to have to stick at that price, because essentially our management will go, look, you dropped it to a silly price, but you still knew you weren't going to sell out of it because there's not enough people there. So that's going against the whole point of this clearance. The point is to clear out space. So if you want it, you've got to come in and get it. I'm going to give you a sneaky treat with this one. I'm not going to wait for you all to come in for this one, because I'm just going to get you in the mood for it. You ready? Your price point today on 4 strands of this gorgeous tiled-like quartz should be £27.80. That already is a sensational price. I need to point that out to you straight away. That already genuinely is a great deal. This is real deal quartz, and we've gone to the effort to crackle quench these, which takes more time and more money. You ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? Should have been almost £28, your price point today. £7.95. Okay, this is the type of deal we're doing for you today. Ladies and gentlemen, you should actually, genuinely, will you do me a favour? I'd love it if you could. This would make me really happy. Anyone who loves a bit of organisation and loves a bargain, make us a little tally. I'd love if you could make us a tally now, okay? Make us a tally of the products we show you in this hour, and let us know how much you saved on them, how much you spent on them, because I guarantee you that in this hour, you're going to have saved more than you'll have spent by a long chalk, and I'd love to know it was. I mean, how much have we saved on this? We've saved like £19 something on this, haven't we, already? And that's saving almost £20 we've saved on this. It's only cost you £7.95. We've saved around 20, which is just astonishing. Everybody, you need to come in and treat yourself to this, I mean it. Because actually, can we just work out how much these are per one? It's £2. It's like £1.99, isn't it, per one? This is a genuine gemstone. Mark, honestly, what do you think of that?
I was thinking if people are setting up a shop on the back of Jewellery Maker, This is better than wholesale. Way better. Well, it is.
Yes, it absolutely is, because we paid more than this. I can be straight with you on this. We are taking a minus on this, okay? We paid more to purchase this in. I mean, I think that looks gorgeous. I genuinely do. It reminds me of, it's kind of a little bit of a, I love the way they're kind of interlinked. They always tessellate in. They've got this honeycomb nature to them, haven't they? They've got that beautiful tile-like design. It kind of reminds me of sort of a, kind of a, what am I thinking of? Gladiatorial kind of look. Do you know what I mean? Yes, yeah. Really beautiful, kind of Roman, almost Egyptian, kind of big, strong piece. I think these are stunning. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I understand that we've all had Christmas and we've spent up, haven't we? But genuinely, the deals I'm going to bring you today, you don't want to miss out on. And the fact of the matter is that you're really not going to have the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to get anything like this again. And I need to, the thing is, we had this clearance about 2.5 weeks ago, didn't we? But the fact of the matter is, ladies and gents, that we're not going to be doing another clearance like this again at all this year, from what we know. We've worked sort of 5 years actually to do this clearance, if you think about it. And we've never had a clearance of this sort before, and this is genuinely our last one, because the shipment has come through now, the main part of it anyway. That came through on the 4th. We've got another one coming through in literally a matter of days. So basically, literally all we're doing now is clearing out the last bit of space. If we have to pay for storage after this, we have to pay for storage for it. We're not going to be doing a clearance like this ever again. We're just not, from all that we've been told. Unless something miraculous and strange happens, we won't be. So now's your opportunity to do it. £7.95 on this is genuinely an absolute corker of a deal. It truly is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please do check out those baskets, because I can't move on until I've got a decent amount of these gone. The thing is, if you're watching on the repeat, don't forget you can come through and get your hands on this as well. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 if you're watching on the repeat. You've still got an opportunity to get them. I'm going to move on when we've got a few of them left. We've got a few of them left now. So people on repeat, you have still got your opportunity. And don't forget for me as well, if you've got this in your basket and you are watching on the repeat, you need to be checking out as soon as possible, because as soon as it hits 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturday, you're going to be paying that £28 price point for these, okay? So get them whilst you can, because it's a great deal, it really is. Well done, everybody. Okay, moving on for the next few for you. Got now, oh, you're going to love this. One of the most interesting and intricate gemstones of all time. I can't believe we're going to be doing this in clearance. Snowflake obsidian, Mark.
Oh, really?
I know. What do you think of this gemstone?
Gosh, they're massive.
Huge, aren't they?
Gosh, are they 10 mil square?
They're mammoth.
Gosh, yeah.
They're a 10 mil.
10 mil.
They're phenomenal,
I don't
aren't
think I've
they?
ever seen cubes so big as this. And it's nice because, I'm going to be honest, I'm not a massissive fan of corner-to-corner drills
Got you.
when it squares like this.
Yeah.
But because the drill goes straight through, I mean, what an amazing macrame it would make. Black leather cord.
Yeah.
And just have a row of squares rather than rounds. I think it would look really nice.
I love that idea. I really like that idea. I love how every single one of these is unique. Every single one of them is individual. And the fact of the matter is, for the amount that I'm bringing you is absolutely epic. You're going to be able to do so much with these, aren't you?
They're amazing.
Aren't they? I am determined to get these to sit on. They are. Look at that. It's really cool though. Gemstone dominoes, anyone? I've got for you here a beautiful, beautiful selection of strand. I really do. It's so unusual, so individual that we get gemstones like this, and it really is a true rarity. Every single one of these are unique, every single one individual, caused by this beautiful reaction when nature. I mean, when you're looking at that section there, doesn't that just, I love it, creates this pattern, it creates this modern art effect. I think it's absolutely stunning. This gemstone, as I said, you know, caused by all this volcanic activity, these volcanic eruptions, caused by the likes of all of these, you know, layers and layers of ash building up, being crystallised and being held in and being caught into place. Every single one of these is totally individual. Every single one is completely and absolutely unique. One of the most ancient gemstones that there is out there. This, for me, is not a gemstone we should ever have in the clearance. Can I have the should be price on? Do you mind? This isn't for me. Well, wowzers. I would never have expected that price, actually, for these. $27.80.
Already?
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? Now, I would hazard a guess that that's not actually the RRP. I would hazard a guess that these have actually been sold individually at a lower price recently. And don't forget, whenever we get that should be price up, and this is just proof of how transparent and honest we are, when we show you a price there, that's not the price it should have been or the price it started off at. The price we show is what it's been shown at individually. If you'd been out and bought this on the website, if we've dropped this down in price, that is a true reflection. My guess would be that actually this would have started off around the £32 mark, actually. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a decent enough quantity of these. My quantity on this is 71 right now. That's what I've got left. There's already a few of you checking out, because you're checking out at that price quite readily, because you know that we're going to drop this to something silly. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your stunning Snowflake obsidian. What is it? What, you know, at that price point already, that is an astonishing deal. It really is. You ready for this? The faster you check out, the faster you get the deal. I've got enough people in now. I've got 10 people in straight away already getting this. So I am going to drop the price.
For 4 strands?
That is absolutely phenomenal. Let me show you all of these that we've got here. 4 mammoth strands of this gemstone. This is one of the rarest, one of this most unusual gemstones in the entire world. Mark, what do you think?
That's silly. As you said, one strand for that price would be a fantastic bargain. But to have 4, I'm just like, could you rosary link? Just imagine what a rosary link in the square beaded look.
I'm sure you could. I'm just having a little look now online for Snowflake, obsidian. There's so many of you, because I want no prizes, because I know full well if I could spell it right while still talking. Multitasking. Yeah, there's loads of you coming in for these. There we go. Let me have a little look in the section of these, because I want to be able to see, you know, not just on ready-made pieces. I want to be able to see on the likes of strands. You know, a pair of earrings sold on a well-known ex-sister channel to us. A pair of earrings, £37 for 2 little drops, and that's our well-known old sister channel is known for their absolute bargains, isn't it? I've got a length that's paired with jade. That goes to show you, actually, doesn't it, the kind of status of this? It really does. I've got a nugget strand, and I repeat, nugget strand. It's very, very rough indeed, at £9.68. £9.68. I've got all of these different looks and all these different signs. £9.68, don't forget, that's for one. That's for one strand. Okay, we're over allocated now. Well done to everyone. Honestly, you've got to be there quick. You really do. I've got less than 10 left, so I'm going to move on. When I've got 10 left, I'm going to move on. That's why it pays to get in quicker. Pays to get in quicker so you don't miss out. I'm going to guarantee you, these are going to be astonishing deals. Okay, if you got that, you're going to love this next one, because it is one of my favourite gemstones. If you've never owned Bronzite before, because you've seen under these lights and you thought, yeah, okay, it looks all right, but maybe not. Now's your opportunity to get it home, because as soon as you get this home and you take it out into different lights, you will fall in love. You will. You just will. Because I'll be honest, I first saw Bronzite over TV. I first saw Bronzite on television. I first saw it under a similar lighting source to this. It wasn't in this studio, but a similar lighting source. And I've got to say, I thought, okay, yeah, it's all right, okay. Maybe not one for me, but it's okay. When I first saw it in real life, I fell absolutely head over heels in love. I took it outside to have a little look at it, and I did. I just fell in love. I completely adored it. It has this opportunity to give you a phenomenal spell, which is a phenomenon look. It gives you the opportunity to give you, okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 88. I need 10 more of you to be checking out on this. I've already got a few checking out, but I need 10 more. Why is my thing being silly? Come back, you. There's loads of you already there, but I do need you to pay attention. This is realistically just a sensational gemstone, and it is one that you can fall in love with now. I want to get you should-be pricing, because I want to give everyone... We're going to a price point that I can guarantee, I'm going to guarantee you I'll be under £10. If I get more of you there, I can guarantee I'll be under £10, because again, let me just reiterate this. God, my computer's being silly. Let me just reiterate this. You know, we need a decent enough of you there so that we know, yes, we can clear it out at that price point. So do everybody check that out when you have the opportunity to do so. It's stunning pieces of Bronzite here. I just need 2 more people to check out. Come on for me. As soon as you check out, I guarantee it'll be under 10. Okay, I've got it. Well done to you. Oh, you're ready. We're dropping it down. Should have been almost £24. Have you seen the shape on these as well? How stunning are they? They're going to be beautiful. Oh my gosh, imagine a vintage design flower. £7.95. I guaranteed it. I promised you. I think with these, imagine doing like a really vintage headpiece. You could do like vintage design flowers. It'd be really pretty, wouldn't they? Because they're the perfect shape for me. I like the idea of doing sort of a steampunky design with these. Would be really nice as well. In fact, imagine if you wanted to go like, I love a quirky design. I love a theme with a quirky design. I like the idea of doing kind of a, maybe a wirework, really textured wirework antiques bronze kind of cloud shape, and then doing these as like, you know, rain coming down, a kind of, oh, I love the idea, really interesting. It'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Okay, everybody, I've got a decent amount of these left, but not as many as I would like. I've got about 30 of these left now. Come on, why is my things being silly? Come back, you. I can't see any of your names. You've just gone off my screen. But congratulations to everybody.
You're a fan of technology.
Pardon?
You're a fan of technology.
Only when it works well for me, which is probably about 30% of the time, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. It's all right. I'm sure it'll sort itself out in a bit, or else I'll come over there and turn you off and on again. Okay, everybody, I've got 10 of these ones left, so I'm going to move on. Thank you all for being there. The sooner we get these to kind of 10 or less, I'll move on at 10 or less, because that means that we've got some left over for people on the repeat, more than likely. But also a good thing about kind of stopping at that point is that we mean we can move on quicker. So if you fancy it, then we can fit more in, essentially. Okay, oh, look at this. I've got this stunning, and I mean it's absolutely beautiful trio of emeralds coming up for you later. And these, the colour are kind of very much reminiscent of that. Okay, I've got to guarantee you I will be at the price point I was at for the quartz before, if you've got a good memory. This is, how many of these, Poppet? Love it. Okay, now listen everyone, you've all got a chance on this one. I've got over 100 of these ones, over 100, okay, so we've all got the opportunity. I'm going to get your should be pricing, you need to ignore it. We will be dropping the price. I guarantee you, I'm going to guarantee that we will, no matter what, be going down to that price point we did the other quartz at, because essentially we're just going to give you that treat on this one. We want to see loads of you in on this. We want to see your kind of details on. There's already people there with it in their baskets. There's already people on the phone lines for this. Don't forget our call centre, they're just a few doors down that away, and they are so lovely, they're so helpful. Do feel free to give them a call, even if you've never bought from us before. Can I just say, if you've never bought from us before, welcome to the fold of jewellery making. It's so lovely to see you all. If you've not joined us before, my name's Becky. Hi. This is Lauren. Hi. There's my brother Pete.
Hi, I can't wait because I'm holding it.
Yeah, you can. Come on, brother Pete. You pop that down, Petal. There you are.
Oh.
Come on, brother Pete. You can come and say a good hello if you want. Hi, brother Pete.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey. I'm joined today by Ben. He's come back from the other side. Hi, Ben. Hey, and then Toby is my producer today. We all welcome you to our fold. And also, if you are new, our call centre are so helpful. They'll be able to sort you out an account in minutes and everything else. So do feel free to get in touch with them. Numbers at the bottom of your screen, free from your mobile as well. And just to let you know, we don't do prices like this all the time. So please don't get too comfy, because this is a very special weekend deal. Okay, we're dropping that price point. I've got plenty of you in for this now. You ready for this? It is crashing down. You're ready for this? £7.95 for you today. What do you think of that, Brother Pete?
That's amazing.
Amazing! It is, Brother Pete. You can take that away from me. You are a petal. Thank you. There's loads of you covered in for this, though. I'm sure Toby's actually telling me there's plenty of you there coming through for this. I'd love to know what we do with the shape of these, Mark, please.
Well, again, they're good for tessellating, aren't they? I wrote, right. They're also my sort of Japanese Chinese lanterns that you see blowing in the wind, so you, with wind chimes or something in the garden. I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm talking about home furnishings a lot.
It's that time of year, though, isn't it? It's that time of
spring
year.
cleaning, yeah.
That time of year. We've all taken down our Christmas trees, haven't we? It looks bare. It looks empty. I already want to decorate.
Our house echoes.
Wow.
When we take our decks down.
Oh my. Mine doesn't have to do that.
What I like about these in particular is you've got that, in every single strand you've got that different colour grading, haven't you? So you could do an amazing dramatic. Are they too big to beady bead? No, I don't think they are too big, are they? You can beady bead with them. So have a dark beady bead in the centre and then beady beads, because you could probably get 3 or 4 beady beads out of each of those strands.
Oh, aye.
So you could have a really amazing looking necklace.
Yeah,
Look like
yeah,
you've Kumahi-mo'd it.
That would be really nice. Oh, and that would look so unique and individual, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
We don't get shapes like this on often at all either. So you know, do get them whilst you can. At that price point, it is absolutely phenomenal. Do treat yourself whilst you can. Okay, everyone, I'm moving on from them. There is some available though. Do you know, I've just said we very rarely see that shape. I've got it again. But in a completely different gemstone. Now, this is a very, very special one indeed. I'm going to need my quantity on this because I know this is going to fly out. 60 on the nose. Let's get your should be pricing before I even show you this, because ladies and gentlemen, this is going to knock your socks off. I guarantee you I'm going to take this under £15, which I don't think we should be, because these are natural. These are your pyrite, very well-known gemstone, and I've got to say the cut on these is very individual. I know we've just had it on the previous strand, but quartz and pyrite, very different to cut, and there are slightly more planes on this one, as you'll be able to see. Come on in, get your hands in it whilst you can. I'm guaranteeing you under £15. Oh my gosh, if you love vintage, if you love history, if you love Mother Nature's natural decision, then you have absolutely got it on here. Look out, every single one of those has this almost gilded look to it. absolutely totally natural. They're sometimes referred to as a fool's gold, and I can tell you, you'll be a fool not to treat yourself to this today. Don't all laugh at once. That's better, thanks guys. I've got here for you absolute stunning selection, I really do. Let me show you each of these. Can I just say that the price of these should have been per strand, because we've got the deal there. Oh, Brother Pete, you absolute genius of fixability. Thank you so much. Was it an off and on again job, was it? Yeah. I knew it. Thank you. They should have been £7.95 each. That was the price point we brought these to you. But actually today, we're not going to be bringing them to you at £7.95 each. How about if I said I could do them for £6.95 each? That'd already be good. You'd already be saving yourself a few pounds. What about if I said you could get £7.95 for 2 of them, and the other one free? That'd be a bit special, wouldn't it? What about if I said, please remember for me that that number is rolling down. These phone lines are about to light up like bonfire night. You ready for this? This is natural pyrite at £6.95 for 3 strands. Now, honestly, I don't believe we should ever be doing a price like that, and we won't be seeing that again. 1 strand of pyrite at that price is astonishing. Now, I'll be completely honest with you right here, right now, that we're making a massive loss on this, an absolutely epic, huge loss of money on this. We will have been paying the £6.95 for a strand alone, let alone for all 3. We are paying you to take this off our hands today. I'm going to move on straight away because there's so many of you on there. I want to kind of say well done and thank you for sticking with me, because if you're sticking with me and you're checking out, I'm going to move on, because I'm going to move on when we've got around sort of 15 to 10 left. I will be moving on. That means we can fit more in. So well done everyone. Well done to you all. I think it's nice. I think it's a kind of nice way for me to kind of, us the team here, to help you out with great low prices. And then if you kind of work with us, then that means that we can move on quicker, and therefore I can fit more in for you, because essentially I've got, 20, 30 products in front of me that I can fit into sales time. So if I move through them quickly, then we can get through it, or else we won't get to see all of them. So here's another one for you now. I've got to say that we gave this to one of our lovely budding beaders. This one is from Smiley Sue. Hello, Sue. And I've got to say, she had so much fun with these. You can absolutely tell. Isn't that just decadent? And then look at this one. I love this design, Sue. Isn't it amazing how different that gemstone looks with the green? And look at how Sue's done these beautiful leaves. They're so delicate and dainty, but don't they just work? I think they are phenomenal. Sue, you've outdone yourself as per usual, my love. I think they're gorgeous. I love that. Oh, that's just beautiful. In fact, I might wear that. I'll put that in. I really like that. I think I will. Oh, I love that. That looks really nice, doesn't it? I do like that. So we've got here for you your black crackled quartz. I think they are absolutely stunning. They really, really are beautiful. I have got 3 strands for you here today. You ready? The price point. Your price point should be... Now, I will be completely honest, if I saw this, maybe with a little bit of fabric, and it would say a bridal shop, and I saw it maybe, for the likes of a bridal, bridesmaids, or even the bride herself, I would expect this headpiece itself to be over £27. Easily. Easily in a bridal store. Ben, you've been buying bridal. You agree with me, don't you? Yes, he absolutely does, wholeheartedly, he says. So, your price point you could be paying on something like Sue's design is absolutely and completely up there. Today, though, I'm going to guarantee you we're going to roll this down. I need more of you coming in, though. What price are we going to do, Tobes? Oh, stop yourself. How many? Wait, how many have I got? Okay, listen, I've got around 150, so I've got loads of these. I'm going to guarantee you I'm going to do that naughty price. One of the naughty prices, the prices that Martha always emails about and says, don't do those prices. I'm serious, guys. Stop it now. And then, certain producers pretend they didn't read it and all this, that, and the other. We do that very, very naughty thing of, I'll say I didn't get it if you say you didn't get it. All right, yeah, let's all pretend we didn't get it. Quick, delete it. shouldn't say these things, but it's true. So we're going to do one of those naughty prices. Fact of the matter is, I've already got loads of you texting in. I've already got loads of you checking out. I've already got lots of people multi-purchasing on this as well. I promise you, I'm going to guarantee you, we have the opportunity to do a very naughty price, but I will guarantee, I will definitely take this to under £7. That is my guarantee to you for these three strands. Let me hold them out. I want more of you to get yourself in. You ready for this? We're very, very close. Let's get one more person to check out. One more person. You ready? I've got to show you these like that. One more person needs to check out, that's it. I'm guaranteeing you under 7 here. If one more person checks out, I tell you what, I'll guarantee you quite a bit under 7. You ready for this, everybody? You've got to treat yourself now. Should be £26.85. Nice work to Nottinghamshire. You came out and checked out for me. Thank you kindly. You ready for this? £5.95 for 3 strands of this. £5.95. Do you know what? We were going to take it to £6.95, but then more and more of you got involved. So Toby was like, do you know what? The managers are going to say, okay, we can actually definitely clear this out if we do it at £5.95. So let's do that. Because there's no point in us doing it at £6.95 and say, you know, 149 of you come in for it and we have 1 left over. There's no point, because we still won't be able to use that box for storage, which takes out the entire point of this clearance. So there'd be no point in us doing it. So because there's enough people paying attention to this, because there's enough people who'd already checked it out, we took it down to £5.95 for you today. So thank you all for getting involved. Thank you all for checking those out. Mark, what do you think of these ones, please, at that
They're
price?
just exquisite, aren't they? I've always liked this particular type of quartz. It's just beautiful.
Me too, you know.
It's lovely. Can I just inquire why Ben is buying bridal?
Yes. Ben is getting married.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I didn't know
very
that.
soon, March.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's getting married. Sorry, I've just heard Brother Pete from over the wall going, to Ryan! No, he's not getting married to Ryan. He's getting married to his gorgeous Lady Jodie.
Congratulations, Ben. Oh.
He bought her a Tanzanite ring. I know, I know. He knows his stuff, doesn't he? Doesn't he?
Oh, that's ace.
Yeah, not long now, is it? Not long now. £5.95 for you today on these ones. These are beautiful. Okay, everybody, I've got about I've got about 20 left, so I'll leave sort of 5 more opportunities for you. And again, just thank you very much to Sue Albert and Bede. And I haven't seen any of your pieces yet, so Happy New Year to you, you lovely, lovely lady. £5.95 is an absolute deal and a half. It really, really is. Okay, well done, everybody. There's lots of you checking out on that one. What a deal and a half. Seriously. I could do so much with these. Again, I'm really into my headwear at the moment. Yeah, adore. Well done to everybody. Okie pokey. Thank you all for checking out. Enough of you have checked out now. I am allowed to move on. Oh, this has Gemma Crow written all over it, I think. Not literally.
Wow.
They're nice, aren't they?
Lozenges.
Hmm?
Are they called lozenges?
Lozenges. How do you say it?
Lozenge.
Lozenges. Lozenges. Oh, I say lozenges. What do you say, Lauren? Lozenges. Oh my gosh, we all say it different. This world is crazy. We've decided to call the shape of these puffy rectangles. These are a stunning, stunning shape. The reason I say they're so Gemma Crow is because she loves her bold, big impact shapes. She loves the kind of interest of designs, if that makes sense as well. And she's not afraid to use a pop of colour, in particular when that pop of colour is something as kind of interesting as this, especially when they work together so well as well. Mark, I'd love to know your input on these. What would I be doing with these, please?
Well, it's something that Laura Binding does, and I bought her last DVD specifically for this technique, and she does very delicate trees of life on top of cabochons, and I can just see some really delicate, using gems of distinction, trees of life wrapped around these stones, because they're large enough, aren't they, to do things. I think they would just be exquisite. They're like the sunsets.
I love that idea. And what about with the emeralds I've got coming up later?
Yes. Yeah,
because those would look like a green vibrant tree on like a sunset.
I think it'd be lovely.
Oh, that's such a good idea, Mark. Oh, I need to get my hands on these now. Can we get the should be price in, Tobes? Lovely Toby is going to bring your should be price in. So now, The thing is, okay, we cannot get nonchalant about this sale. It is lasting all weekend. What I will say to you is, well done for tuning in today. You've had the opportunity to do so. And can I also just give you a little bit of a heads up as well that our busiest hour generally kind of throughout the mid-show section is that kind of 4 o'clock hour. And the fact of the matter is that once we get to about 4 o'clock, you get a busy time because we've got lots of people who've got, picked their kids up and they've come home. So we get a busy time there. So I would say if you see what you like now, make sure you're checking it out. And I'm just going to give you a bit of a heads up as well. In that hour, we do get extremely busy. So make sure in particular in that hour, you're putting them in, you're checking them out as quickly as you can because they have got more clearance. Your price point today should be almost £24. We're rolling it down. We're going to drop this down for you now. Rolling on the price crash.
I like that.
No way, £4.95. That shocked me so much. I've got my own hair in my eye. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. But no.
That's 3, not 2.
£4.95. How much is that per one? How much is that per one? Please. How much? That is absolutely flabbergasting.
That's the same price as a DVD.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
For 3 strands of gemstones.
Wait, hang on.
Wow.
How much? £1.65 approximately. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got about 18. Oh, let's really break this down. What's 18 times 3? 18 times 3. This is to give us an average of the amount of gemstones to load you. 54. So what is 4.95 divided by 54? I want to know how much these are per gemstone. I really do, because that seems 9 pence-ish.
9 pence.
Ish. That is astonishing, isn't it? It's about 9 pence per one. What can you buy for 9 pence nowadays? I tell you what, you can't even buy one of those frog-shaped chocolate bars that are tiny and are gone in a mouthful. 9 pence. What can you literally buy for 9 pence? You can't even buy like an orange or a single apple. Supermarket-owned biscuits. Really? I've never seen supermarket-owned biscuits at 9p. Stem ginger for 9p. Oh, right, when you weigh it yourself. Okay, yeah, I suppose you could get 9p's worth then. Okay, I've got to move on. That's phenomenal, isn't it? That is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, 10 left, I'm moving on. I'm going to bring you some cords now. Just to let you know, I'm in my last chance saloon on this one. It's soutache cord. The design that lovely Mark did earlier on, could we do with this?
Exactly the same. You can treat this as paracord. So you can use your jig, you can use your buckles, everything. So if you can imagine paracord without the gubbins inside, that's pretty much what you've got here.
Oh, fab.
So yeah, you can do all of that.
So there's loads that you can do with it?
Absolutely everything. All the paracord, all the macrame. You can hemo with it. How much is on a reel?
Oh, mammoth amount. 3 yards, sorry. 3 yards on each.
Okay, that's brilliant.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you should be priced on this. Okay, I'm now in my last chance saloon, definitely. That is most certainly not this is most certainly not your RRP price, can I just say, because you know that soutache cord is a hyper-cost medium. We used to put our soutache cord in some of our really, really high-end kind of boutique collections, actually. £6.95 for you today, and that is for 1 pack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means, ladies and gentlemen, these for a massive 3 yards, and I mean 3 yards is a far amount, really is a big amount. You're paying for a whole sort of skein of these, as it were, approximately 70p. I just want to show you a metre. That's a metre's worth there, and look how much you've still got on this. I've taken the metre off here. Look at how much you've still got on there, and that's a metre taken out of this, and you've still got absolutely loads on there. Do you know what? Not massive amount of those left at all, but what I will say is, even if you're doing designs like that we saw Mark do earlier, brilliant with this. Great if you want to make friendship bracelets as well. It's so soft, beautiful to work with, isn't it, Mark?
That is a really nice cord, actually.
It's such a great price. Okay, I've just been told I've now got 15 left, so by the time it takes me to pick all these up and put them back in, I'll probably have to move on. There's so much, there's so many of you coming in today. It's so nice to be joined with you. Hey, everyone. You having a nice day? Are you having a nice start to the weekend? What have you got on this weekend? I don't know what I've got on this weekend. I'm not sure. Work, obviously. I'm going to be working this weekend. I brought my adult colouring book with me, so I'll probably do a bit of that tonight. Because, you know, rock and roll, isn't it? I'll probably do some of that tonight. Probably do some tomorrow as well. It's a Saturday. Why not? Why not? Okay, well done, everyone. I'm going to move on now. 10 of those ones left. Okay. Where to, sorry, did you say? Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting these treats. Box 12. Oh, some more pyrite. These are stunning. These are a little bit like the pyrite we had earlier, because they're a pyrite, and a bit like the lozenges, or what do you say?
Lozenges.
Lozenges. Lozenges. Lozenges. Now we're all saying it the same. I've forgotten what I'm saying, how I say it now. Lozenger. 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 You're more of a zzz, lozenger. What are you?
No, it's lozenge.
Yeah.
Or lozenges.
Lozenges. Lozenges? That reminds me of Jenny talking about her daughter. She had lozenges, didn't she? I've got for you here today these gorgeous strands of the rectangles. Oh, they are phenomenal against the skin. The strength, the boldness of these ones. Do you remember when Jenny was talking about having to take the hinges off her door, her daughter's door? Lost hinges. Do you get it? Do you get it now? Yeah? Thank you, Pete, for that sympathy laugh over the wall.
Laughing at you saying, do you get it?
Oh, he's actually laughing at me, saying, do you get it now? Not at my actual joke, no?
No.
No. Thanks, Brother Pete. I've got for you 3 strands here. They're super, super durable, beautiful weight to them, absolute epic coolness. Price point today. Your price point today should be... If I was to bring this to you at that price point today, I'm sure you would be absolutely over the moon, wouldn't you? Let me just, if I hold these up for you now and just have a little look, come here. Let me just show you. I want you to have a little look at how many of these you've got, how beautiful they are to look at, how interesting they are. I've got right now, right here, right now, 76 of these available, so you've got the opportunity to do it, but I'm not going to move on from this until I've got 10 left. I'm also not going to be dropping that price until I've got a few more pieces checking that basket out. Now, can I have what price we're going to on these, Tobes? Wow. I'm going to be bringing these under £8. I guarantee under £8. Now that already, what should these be if they were at that price each, Tobes? No, if they were £26.85, how much is the original price on these individually? Because I bet it's not even the original price. Oh, £8.95 these were individually. So actually, £8.95, I'm going to beat that for all 3. So it's going to be better than buy one, get one.
So if you do a couple of sums then, if you 76 times that.
Yeah.
And then 76 times what it's going to be.
Yeah.
And then subtract one from the other just to see how much of a loss we've made. I'll be interested to see.
Oh, that's good.
How many hundreds of pounds?
Oh, yeah. Oh, blimey. It will be a lot.
Can someone do that?
Yeah, can we? Yeah, go on, Tobes. Go on, do it, Toby. Go on.
It's just going to be amazing.
Yeah,
Every deal, it's going to be the same pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah. It's approximately, Toby, approximately sort of minus 300 and something pounds. Approximately. Which is astonishing, isn't it? Yeah. Because the amount we've got. And we didn't start with 76, we started off with more. It's just the amount of people that came in for it. So, if you want this, you know what to do. 0800 644 655. I'm in Northumberland now. I need one more person to check out, and I will take it to definitely under £8 for you. Well, I'm guaranteed you under £8, but I tell you what, if we get another one check out, can we take it under 7? Yeah? If I get one more person to check out, I will do that for you. But you will have to work with me here. Oh, A up. West Midlands, thank you very much. You ready for this? We'll take it under 7 now, yeah? Okay, let's do that. Your price point today for 3 strands. Bearing in mind, these should have been £8.95 each. £6.95. So you've got to think of it this way, okay? And this strand right here, if you saw this, imagine if you walked into a shop and you saw this as a necklace, you went, oh, I absolutely love that. I love that. And they said to you, guess what? It's actually only £8.95. Whoa, you'd have a big smile, wouldn't you? And then what if they said, and actually it's in the sale, so I'm actually going to take £2 off this strand. So you get £2 back in your pocket. You pay them £8.95, they give you £2 change. That's amazing. And then they go, oh, and by the way, there's a free gift with this, and the free gift is this other strand. And now, because you've got 2 strands, actually you get another free gift, and it's this strand. That would never happen. That would never, ever, ever happen.
That's over £1,000 we've just given away.
It's astonishing, isn't it? Realistically, isn't it? You've got to treat yourself to these ones whilst you can, you really do. Because the fact of the matter is, you do not get deals like this anywhere else that I've ever seen. I've never worked in, I've even been into, well, I went to our local cinema, this was years ago. It was years ago because it closed down. I can't even remember what film it was. It was a film that I wasn't interested in. It was like a zombie scary film, and that is not my bag at all. But they had a closing sale, and they had all the pick and mix and stuff on sale. But it was still like in a, you know, you weighed it per kilo, and it's something ridiculous. For one of those pots, it's like £4.99, isn't it, for one of those little pots? And they'd reduced them to like £1.99, but that was still expensive for what it was, because you could actually go to your local shop and buy a bag that big for £1. But you were just, oh my gosh, get as many as you can. Actually though, this is a complete deal at its original price, let alone the one we're doing.
Are you a sweet sneaker? Are you a sweet sneaker?
What does that mean?
When you go to the cinema?
If anyone from the View Cinema, Cineworld, or any other cinemas is watching, no, I'm not. But do you, Mark? Yeah, completely. Oh, yeah, but I will buy the popcorn. I do like their popcorn. Okay. I do like the mix. I have a mix. Do you?
I don't have popcorn.
You don't have popcorn at all? No. Why not? You don't like it?
I'm not good with eating in public. Even though it is in the dark, I'm still not good with... That's why we never go out to dinner, because I'm a bit weird.
You're a bit funny in public. No. Do you not eat at the cinema? Oh, I literally can't go to the cinema not to eat. And I have a curfew before. I never go to the I never drink anything. Yeah. Up to 2 hours before I go anywhere. Right. Wow, that is organised. Yeah. Because like the whole thought of having to get up halfway through a film and disturb people, I couldn't bear that. Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. Oh, doesn't it? I will go to the cinema, have a meal first, and then... I couldn't do that. Oh, yeah, I go have a meal first, because ours is the nearest one's on like a complex. So I go have a meal first, and then go to the cinema, and I will yet still, even if I've had a dessert, order the popcorn with my sweeties, have a massive large drink. That's my favourite part of the cinema. Yeah, it's my favourite part of the cinema. Really. Don't really care so much about the film, just go in there to eat. So there's loads of you coming in. Well done to everybody. £6.95. Interesting thing though about oh, I love those. We've only got 30-ish of these ones. Interesting thing about the cinema. You know those popcorns? A large popcorn, apparently, the large ones, which are something silly, aren't they? Are they $7.99 something for a large popcorn nowadays? It could be even more. It costs to actually make about 7 pence. Really? Yeah, yeah. They only get 7 pence worth of your actual popping corn, and then obviously it goes to a large, and then they charge it. It's got to be one of the highest price hikes of any kind of goods that I can think of off the top of my head. It's amazing, isn't it? Clever people. And if you're a clever person, you're in the right place, because I'm bringing these to you. Now, I absolutely love and adore these Angelita fibres. I'm going to really carefully open one up, if I may. I'll show you these ones. Here you go. I'm going to really carefully open one of these up because I absolutely love them. Has anyone worked with these before at home? If you have, I'm sure you're already in love with them. If you haven't, they are absolutely fantastical. If you, like myself, I'm a paper crafter. You can use these with loads and loads and loads of different mediums, I have to say. Absolutely loads and loads of different mediums. I personally use them as a paper crafter. You know what I do? I get a section of them out like this. I'll get a whole pot out because I want to show you how far this goes. It's just amazing stuff. You get a whole reel of them out like this. It's all these really fine fibres. You get all of these out. They've got a gorgeous kind of purple hue to them, which is really hard for you to see, but I promise they do. You put a piece of kitchen roll down. Place these over the top of the kitchen roll. So imagine my kitchen roll's down. Put another piece of kitchen roll over the top. And then on a medium setting, just run your iron over the top. And they all fuse together. They bond together, and then you can cut them out and you can make your own wrapping paper with them, you can make your own card coverings for them, you can even make your own envelopes for them. They're perfect for the likes of a wedding invite. They just look sensational, and I mean they are stunning. Once you use these, you will use them time and time and time and time and time again. I'm actually going to stock up on them for my Christmas cards because they're just perfect. Price point today. Now, that, by the way, not the RRP. These used to be, that's already making a loss for us. What's the original price, do you know, of them individually? Because, yeah, I'd love to know, because I've just been told that we're already making a loss on that price, because this is exactly what I'm saying. I need to prove this to you, that the price we show you in that pink box is the price that if you bought it from us, either last time or if you bought these individually on the website. So that takes into account if they're on sale. So that would be your sale price and discount price that you're seeing there. Because actually, we're already losing money on that price point. We're already losing money on that. As in, we've already paid more. $4.95 per bag is our RRP. That's the price we originally sold these at. So that, can I just say it's a fiver because it's better for my maths. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 pounds worth. You've got 40 pounds worth here. So already we're making a mammoth loss. That's already half price. Pretty much, isn't it? Pretty much. Your price point today should have been basically £40. Your price point today, though, is rolling down from around 40 to £11.95. Now, we are already making a loss on that. Let me show you the instructions on the back, because there's loads of different ways you can use these, but it's just giving you an idea. You can use it with loads and loads of different kind of pieces. You can use it with loads and loads of different fibres. You could use it with so much. Honestly, it's fantastic. It keeps its lovely movement. You can wash these as well, so you don't have to be worried about that. It's fantastic to work with. It truly is. And our price should have been originally £4.95 per one, working these out to be almost £40. £11.95 on this today is astonishing. That is way, 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 way better than that staff cost. And honestly, if you've not tried them before, just give them a go, because they are phenomenal. They really are. They're so much fun to work with, and they're so simple to work with. And when you actually iron them, the strengthness of the colour comes through even more. Honestly, it's beautiful. I use them in the back of a, I did a friendly plastic peacock on the front of a card, and I used a mixture of colours of these in the back as kind of help for its tail, and I've got to say it looked rather gorgeous. Sent it to me grandma. She was over the moon. Still got it on her on her mantelpiece, bless her. Okay, we're moving on. Bring in now white shell puffy rectangles. Ooh, do you know what? They've got a really interesting look and appeal to these. They really do. Let me hold them out for you so you can really see them. They've got a bit of an opal look, actually. Obviously they're not. But they have got a similar appeal. Now, these ones are for you today. Real deal shell. I guarantee I'll be taking these under £10, and I guarantee I'll be bringing you of these 3 strands. You should be at £23.85 for you today. Let me show you those. Already a good price. But actually, I'm going to bring you 3 strands at a better price. I want more of you coming in now. Honestly, the guaranteed price on these is fantastic. What do you think of these, please, Mark?
They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, it's just perfect to start getting this type of stone in ready for late spring, early summer, for your holidays.
Yeah.
They're brilliant.
It's perfect for it, isn't it? It really is something very, very special indeed. It really is. It's got that. I love how every single one looks a little bit different and has a real interesting appeal. There's something very kind of romantic about shells, actually, isn't there?
Chaps could wear this, I think, couldn't they?
Yeah, completely. Yeah. Totally. Completely. So if you want to treat yourself to these, now's your opportunity to do so. Like I say, I have got 3 strands. I'll show you all 3 there so you get an idea. You've got all 3 of these strands. All of them are going to be a 14 by 10. Could you make cufflinks with these, speaking of gents?
Perfect size, yeah, absolutely perfect. You'd have to have a different bead on the inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, absolutely, they're perfect.
Perfect.
They'll sit nice and flat as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really. And that makes it comfortable too, doesn't it?
Yeah, good plan.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I sound on a high. You've got a great deal on these. You're ready for it. Don't forget, this clearance will only be lasting until Sunday. You have not got a massive amount of time to get these deals. You really don't. You're rolling it down. Your price point today. £6.95, genuinely, that price point for these phenomenal. I mean, when you bring things like this, because they're so unusual, because they're so different, you could go for designs you would never normally try. Like, I wonder, kind of, oh, like a choker-esque design. Let me settle those. You could do something really kind of individual, really unique with these. Maybe a kind of design feature that it does elongate the neck. I'm almost giraffe-like, aren't I now? But, you know, you can try something you would never normally have tried before, because you don't have to be precious, do you? You don't have to go, oh, what if I mess this up now if I've only got that 1 strand? With these, you can go for it. Give it a go. Give it a try. It's £6.95. It doesn't matter if something goes wrong with them, because actually you can think to yourself, oh, well, I've got another 2 strands to work with. Or just snip up your design and you've still got 3. These are special, aren't they, at that price, Mark?
They're amazing. I can't believe this. I shouldn't be here, really. I should just let you concentrate on clearance. It's brilliant.
It's nice to have you here. It is lovely to have you here. And I think at that deal, it's lovely just to be able to see kind of your reaction as well, to be honest.
Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? Because I do a lot of snooping around jewellery shops and boutique type stores, and hands down, you can't get better than us, can you?
No,
without a doubt.
No chance.
If you are going to be really callous, and you're going to buy them and sell them on,
yeah,
no, we can't stop you.
No, we can't.
No.
We cannot. Absolutely.
No.
Do as you will, ladies and gentlemen. £6.95 for you today. Okay, I'm squeezing in really quickly. One more, very, very quickly before the break. This is one that we are taking a mammoth loss on, huge loss. If you want it, you know what to do. Get in touch with us, 0800 644 655. And also you can get in touch at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to guarantee you that these, although I'm bringing to you one of the most popular shapes that there is, and although I'm bringing it to you one of the most versatile gemstones that there is, I promise you I'm still going to be bringing these to you at under £9. Should be a $23.85. Now these are a gorgeous crackle detail. These have got a stunning kind of gentle, natural, don't forget, colouring to them. It is a natural colouring to them. What you've got with these is you've got a really interesting detail. Every single one of them, this frozen in time design, which, don't forget, really, really, really does give us kind of the history of this gemstone. Because remember, in kind of the Roman times, the Romans used to believe that this was water sent from the gods. They used to believe that the gods sent down water that was magical water, and it was so magical that when it settled, it kind of crystallized when it was cold. They believed that it was sent by the gods because it would never melt. So they believed it was ice. And that's the look we've got here, isn't it? You've got that icicle historical look, and at the price we're about to do, you'll think we were back in history. Your price point today, we're going to roll it down. You ready, everyone? Decent quantity of these. £6.95 for you. And again, if I show you it on the black, you'll be able to see just real interest in these. Heart shape on these ones again, so they're going to be really workable, really enjoyable to work with. Loads of you covered in for these. Now, ladies and gentlemen, myself and Mark will be back after a very short break, and we're going to be going on to our second kit, which is totally different from the first.
Completely.
Totally.
Couldn't be more different, actually.
Complete different kettle of fish, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are we expecting?
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite.
Blue aventurine. Apatite. Lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
Aquamarine.
Yeah. You get lots of treats, aren't we, with this one?
It's a very high-end kit, actually.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, special indeed.
And not one but 2 lots of memory wire.
We've got loads coming up for you in that time, so you'd better stay exactly where you are. Myself and Mark will be back with more deals and more treats after this very short but informative break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Cornelian family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, and today I'm joined by Mark Smith.
Look at this.
Hi, Mark. How are you? Oh my gosh! Look at that.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've just discovered, I was talking to you before the break, a reel of aluminium wire. I've never used it before.
It's lovely, though, isn't it?
Beautiful
Doesn't
and soft,
feel
isn't it? It's
stunning?
amazing. You said if you hammer it, it goes really strong.
Super strong. It
That's
goes
beautiful.
super duper sturdy.
I have to invest in some of this. It's beautiful.
It's genuinely stunning, and when you hammer it as well, you don't have to hammer very hard.
No.
It doesn't get all dinted.
Right.
It's just it's nice.
That's
isn't it?
lovely.
Speaking of things that are lovely, your kit's coming up in a bit, isn't it?
Yes, yes. I'm quite intrigued about this. It's going to be good.
Sorry, that's just reminded me.
What's that?
Tomorrow morning, I've got Tahitian pearls on, brand new. I've got a trio of them. First time that I know of. Start price, we're going straight under 100. And actually, for a trio, on one in particular, we will be more under 100 than you would expect. Do you like Tahitian pearls?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you? I'll have to see if we can get you some next time then.
Oh gosh.
Do you own any?
No. Because we had some a few months ago, didn't we?
Yeah,
And
we did.
I thought that was going to be it.
Yeah, no. This is it now. Apparently.
Oh, this is it now.
Yeah,
Right.
this is it. Yeah,
Wow.
apparently.
What colours?
Well, you're going to have
Do
to
you
wait and see. Yeah, I do, but you're going to have to wait and see. It's very, very special indeed. It's so nice to see you, it really is. Oh, I love being on board with you here mid-show. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a great time already, haven't we? We've been having a right hoot. We have got some of Mark's kits to be bringing to you very shortly, and you got a massive amount, didn't you?
Yes.
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge amount.
Yes.
Look at him working away with that.
Oh.
Away up. Oh, I'm your bad luck again, aren't I? We've got loads of treats coming up for you. I've got more clearance, but we're going to start with something special now. And I know you're going to adore this. I just know it. Because Mark, like us all here at Jewellery Maker, loves a bit of quality. Now, can I have a price point on this? In my ear, please, Toby.
That's why I like working with you.
Oh, stop it! Pay you later. I've got here for you serious treat. Guarantee I'll be under £35, even though the quality of this is phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Now, Mark, this for me is your kind of strand because it's got just the quality of it's phenomenal. But look at the shaping.
Well, I mean, I would use the whole strand in one bracelet.
Like
you know,
that I
a
do.
really chunky gents piece with black leather. You can even use paracord with it as well.
You can, can't you?
Yeah, they look amazing. I wouldn't do anything with them. I'll just keep, because you wouldn't want to cover them up, would you? They're amazing.
I'm just looking at them and kind of I'm absolutely bewildered by them. The quality of it is epic. Can you see that Labradorescence? What colours can you see in it? I'm seeing teals, I'm seeing golds, I'm seeing blues and a lot of pink. I actually would go as far as to say that if well, in fact, the location says it as well. I would go as far as to say that this is so close to the border of a spectralite. It really, really, really is, because you have got that epic rainbow of colour within there. That is just an astonishing strand, isn't it? Now, when you've got quality like this, Mark, you'll be able to answer this. When you have real high quality like this, would you, and be totally honest, if you, say, had this gemstone here, same size in a lesser quality Labradorite, would you charge less for that than you would for this one?
Oh yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt.
And what might that price difference be?
On my stall, I sell Labradorite necklaces, and depending on how much schiller, because what I tend to do is if I have a multiple strand, so for example 10 mil rounds, what I tend to do is go through them all first of all and make a couple of pieces with the really explosive schiller pieces, and then I'll charge one price for those. And then you don't want to dispose of the ones you've got left, so you just make those not into a less superior, but you can then charge somebody who's not on such a large budget.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely, completely, and quite rightly so as well. Quite rightly so.
I can see purples from over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of purple tones, lots of pinks as well in here. Oh, that one's showing a lot of deep purples indeed.
That's
and don't
amazing.
forget, it's
Like
astonishing,
a dragonfly
isn't it?
wing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And don't forget for me, ladies and gentlemen, it's all Mother Nature this, all Mother Nature. It's all to do, essentially, with the structure of this gem. But it's also the different colours that you get is all dependent on where the light hits within the gemstone. Now, can I have a look at my call screens? This is totally natural. Just to let you know, you've got already people are checking out on this, and quite rightly so, because I have guaranteed you I'll be taking this under £35. This is a truly astonishing strand, I have to say. I'm absolutely in love with it. For me, I personally probably would be calling it a spectralite, but it is a Labradorite we have here for you. It's a
phenomenal quality. Big pieces here as well. Big pieces, which means inherent value. You ready for this price point? It's going to knock your socks off. £33.95 is your should-be price. I want to treat you to this because essentially what we've done here is we've brought you one of the best quality strands, hands down, that I've ever seen, hands down. And we're bringing it to you at absolute epic proportions because these pieces are totally mammoth, aren't they? And actually, we're bringing it to you at such an affordable price point. That is genuinely astonishing. £27.95 for you today on these ones. I mean, look at how mammoth these are. When you've got quality like this, you can pretty much charge whatever you want. But we've decided to be totally transparent, totally honest with you, and bring this to you at such a truly phenomenal price point. It really is something special indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish I had 170 of these. I simply don't. If you want them, you do have to come in and get them instantly, because truly, I think if anyone is interested in kind of mystical beliefs, into kind of this almost out of this worldly effect, then this is going to be one of those gemstones that will captivate the imagination, and actually a sensational gift for anyone, actually, whether they be age, 7 or 77. This is going to capture imagination. The fact that this is a natural look, a natural appeal. We haven't put a coating on this or a dye on this. Okay, everybody, you've got to come in and get these whilst you can. Serious price drop on that for a serious quality strand, just £27.95. Well done to every single one of you. I'm going to quickly squeeze in one more. Very quickly squeeze in one more for you, and I'm going to squeeze in these pearls very quickly indeed. These are your gentle, really beautiful pink pearls. We had the ladies in earlier on who were on the pearl workshop. We've got these beautiful pearls here for you in this delicate pink. Very pretty, aren't they? We've got a lovely luster to these ones, great quality upon them, serious high shine indeed, really interesting kind of look and appeal to these ones. They're going to go great with the likes of a strand I've got coming up for you when we're going to be doing Mark's kit very shortly. You've got these beautiful pearls, one price point today. It's just £6.95 for you. A very pretty detail and colouring to these indeed, and actually one that's quite right for this time of year. I don't know if you've seen the new Pantone colours for 2016, but you've got that gorgeous rose colour, which is very similar and reminiscent to this indeed. So if you want to get your hands on it, do feel free to now. £6.95. Okay, everyone, got to move on. So I'm bringing you this wonderful kit now. Tell us how you felt when you opened this up, please. Oh,
this is perfect for me, wasn't it? And it was nice to see memory wire as well. And what I could have done was just made, I don't know, 7 or 8, 9 maybe memory wire bangles, and that would have been the kit done, because you've got a findings pack as well, which you've got spacers, you've got chain in there, you can make your own little spacer beads, you've got crimp beads, so you could basically turn all of your findings into some sort of spacer bead or an accent bead and just make lots and lots of memory wire bangles. But I made one as a token gesture and then made other pieces with the other. But no, it's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really special
nice.
indeed.
And there's quite a nice wide range of size of chip as well, which is nice.
And why is that important?
Well, some people have issues with the tiny little, I call them microchips.
Yes.
Okay, because some of them are quite fine, and depending on how small and fine they are, depends where the drill hole is. And sometimes they have drill holes right through the centre, which for designing is perfect. But sometimes we're not that lucky, and they sometimes are on the edge. So you just have to be careful. But because you've got you've got the featherweight head pins in there, so every size of chip in the kit you can cater for with everything in the kit, so it's just perfect.
Which is special, isn't it, that you're
yeah.
able to do all of that.
Yeah.
I've got a big amount of treats here for you, as you can see. This is just a small selection of the pieces from your findings pack on this board. There's actually even more in that bag there for you. You get in here a hefty amount of treats. For anyone who is new, doesn't know what a finding is, well, it's basically an essential. It's a mechanic, if you will. It is an additional piece or a section that we need to be able to work with, that we need to be able to create some designs like this. You've got loads of different added extras in here. This is like your memory wire we referred to earlier. It does what it says on the tin. It's got a memory. It's going to bounce back time and time again. You've got a small a medium and a large. You get 2 packs of these in total, so you're getting a big amount in there indeed. I'm then bringing for you the nuggets. Now, just a special array here. I mean, you were over the moon with the variety, weren't you?
Well, they're all my favourite gemstones as well in one kit. They're ace. And yeah, you might leave that one till last. Yeah.
I think I might. Now I've got in here for you an epic amount of your gemstones. First things first, and let me just quickly run through exactly the ones we're going to be getting. So you are getting your neon apatite, which you can see just at the end there, really, really strong. You're getting your hands on the white moonstone, close to the centre on these ones. Big sizes in areas, up to a 9x1 on those. You're getting your white topaz, of course, at the end, just so shining, high quality, great brilliance on those ones. Your lapis lazuli right there at the end. Again, some big pieces on those ones, up to a 10x2 approximately. You've also got in here that stunning rich colouring kind of flying away. Can you see how bright and beautiful that is on the on your double strands there of your blue aventurine. So it's really unusual to be able to see the blue aventurine actually. We very rarely get it here. I've probably only brought it to you approximately twice before, so gorgeous to be able to bring you blue aventurine today. In particular, as again, the sizes on it are mammoth. Means you're going to be able to create some really nice big statement pieces on those ones. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, we are bringing to you the Tanzanite. The rarest of rare at the moment, it really is. You're in the top 10 rarest gemstones here. We've been basically told that every Tanzanite that we have from now on and from our orders, that is kind of our see you later sweet potato strand really. Purely because, long story short, our mine that we get the vast majority of our Tanzanite from at the moment is in dire times. It isn't pulling enough of the high-grade Tanzanite out of the mine. It's not pulling enough yields of the AAA and even AA actually out of the ground that much anymore. And what that means is, because you're not bringing out the top grades, the AAA for example, because you're not bringing that out, that means that we're still spending a lot of money on the likes of our machinery, on the likes of the tools and the equipment to actually get it out of the ground, of course on all the workers, of course on all the people just to renting the area itself, you know, keeping those mines, keeping that area kind of there for the Tanzanite mining costs a lot of money. And if we're not taking out those high grades, those AAA for example, Tanzanites, well then we're not making the big bucks, we're not making as much money as Tanzanite Mine D would like to. So essentially what happens is when they start to lose money, they close the mine down, because once you start losing money, you can't continue to lose money. It's silly. So we are at the moment going down that path. So I would say Tanzanite from the mine that we get it from, get it whilst you can. Okay, you're getting all of this right here today, including 2 double stranders in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different gemstone strands. That means equivalent of average length of strand. You're looking at about 12 strands worth. Your price point today for water edge should be £44.95, but we're not stood at the water's edge today. Your price point is rolling down. £26.95 for you today. Now truly, even if you're just thinking of these strands here, if you're just thinking of the double length of strands, think of just the equivalent of length, you've got 12 lengths. 12 lengths for £26.95 is astonishing, isn't it? But actually you're getting all the other goodies here at that price point as well. I was just looking confused, if I'm honest.
Well, how much is our Tanzanite normally for a double strand?
Oh, well, it varies, doesn't it? But about, yeah.
Okay. So I'm looking, I don't know even. So you've got the Tanzanite, the lapis, the apatite, maybe one other for that price, and then everything else free of charge.
Basically, yeah. Which is phenomenal, to be honest. And it's the gorgeous findings pack with the likes of these arrows. Head pins. Okie pokely, I'm heading on over to you, Mark, because Mark has got lots of lovely inspiration that we want to take from him. Now, let me grab this. Come with me. How are you all? You having a nice day today? Oh, those balloons, do you know what? I'm kind of bouncing off him. I'm not going to kick the balloon. Have you ever kicked a balloon? It doesn't just lay down, it comes right back for you, Ben. It's so lovely to have you all on board with us today, it truly is. And I've got loads and loads and loads of wonderful details to show you coming up in this time. And I've got to say, for such a hefty kit, as in quantity-wise, that is a great price, isn't it?
Yeah, that is incredible.
It really is spectacular. There's a few of you on the phone lines for this, a few of you with it in your basket, so do check out. Do you want to have a little nosy at some of these pieces? Go on then.
Now this was a bit of a funny happy accident.
Funny ha-ha?
Yeah, because I tried to make a rosary link necklace by using the necklace memory wire cut into 3-inch pieces. And it just didn't sit right. Some were going this way, some were going that way.
Okay.
And then for some bizarre reason, I paired 2 together and thought, that might work. And it completely rearranged and transformed it into a necklace. And the way that I've laid the little sections, you can wear it more than one way. Shall I come around and...
Yes, please. Please do.
So at the moment, what you can see is they're in double pairs, following each other. And what you can do is just with a simple flip, if I can get that to work, you can actually, they turn into eyes. So you can wear it, and you see, very, very simple little twist. If I just do that there. You see they turn into sort of cat's eyes.
Oh, that is so clever.
And then you can just wear them into doubles. You can flip that so it stands out proud. You can flip it. You can even wear it backwards.
Is so
it's quite an elegant piece, I think.
Yeah, I love that.
It's really simple, and that's using little sections of the necklace memory wire that obviously hasn't got such a steep angle to it, so you can get away with that. But you can make head pins and eye pins and all sorts of things.
There's
with the necklace
loads
wire.
you can do, isn't there? There's absolutely loads you can do with it. There truly is. I like that you've got the kind of multi-use,
yes,
as it were. We're having a little look at this gorgeous waterfall-esque piece here. What was your inspiration with that one?
Well, I wanted to do a tassel, and I've seen lots of this sort of type on the high street with chain with a tassel like this from, and I thought, well, I'm sure you can use it as memory wire as well. And so I've got 7 pieces of chain on varying lengths, and I've altered the amount of chips that I've used on the little chip section in the middle. But again, it's so light to wear. And I don't know how comfortable it is to wear a memory wire around the neck.
I find it very comfortable.
Comfortable, yeah.
Yeah, very, very.
Yeah. And they're very, very, very simple. And because it's so fine, it looks as though it's an illusion necklace that you're actually wearing.
Just a little bit, actually, yeah. It's like it's just sort of floating there, doesn't it?
And then I moved on to the ring memory wire, and I made the earrings at the end, which, I don't know, they're a bit of fun.
Those are funky, aren't they?
Well, the last kit I had with memory wire in, I pulled, because the memory wire ring, you can pull, I'll do that in a second and show you. You can actually pull it out and it will stay in that position. You can make a really nice necklace with a sort of corkscrew thing running through it. So it's really nice. And then I had to do a memory wire bangle.
Of course you did.
Yeah,
I mean that
would be £15 on my stall straight away. Yeah. So for another £13, everything else is completely up to you.
Totally.
I wish I'd kept. I keep accounts, but I don't write a list of things that I sell. Only the monetary values. But I'd love to know how many of those I've sold over the past 3 years.
What would be your estimate?
I think about 150.
Really?
I really do.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. They are so popular. They're just absolutely ace.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be having a little look at a few different designs and different ideas in this section. Where are we going to start?
Well, first of all, I'm going to show you, for anyone who's actually joined us, what is memory wire.
Fab, love that.
And the do's and don'ts, okay?
Good tips.
First thing, the most important thing with memory wire, okay, is we have to stipulate, whatever size it is, that it is memory wire. And as soon as you hear the word memory, it should start alarm bells ringing, not to use your posh, expensive pliers. This is what happens if you use your expensive pliers. This was a range of flush cutters that we did about 18 months ago before we had the Xuron came into stock, and you can see slight little...
Bints.
Oh, I've picked up the wrong ones.
Yeah.
So for everything else, apart from memory wire, they're useless. So if you do have an accident with a posh pair of pliers, they have now become my memory wire cutters. So it doesn't matter now, they're completely ruined. I can't use them for anything else. So I use those for my memory wire.
And don't forget, we do have memory wire cutters. Have a little look on the website.
Yeah. Someone I heard, I think it might have been you actually. Was it you talking? We have some shears that has a little slot that you can actually cut memory wire with.
At the back.
I thought so. Yeah, I haven't seen those. I must get those. So the bracelet memory wire, we have 14 coils on. Now, we are desperately trying to source extra strong memory wire in bracelet form, because this sort of size is all right for your small chips, but as you start using larger beads, it tends to lose its shape through constant wearing. Okay, so what I'm going to show you is a quick, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to bead up anything because it's self-explanatory about beading up, okay? So I'm going to show you what I've discovered with the memory wire bangle, if you could pass that across. Perfect. It's such a simple little thing, but I think it will make lots of people's jobs happier. So when I'm making my memory wire bangles, we'll do that first.
Okay.
Find the end, first of all. Okay. And what I tend to do is hold the memory wire bang coils over my third and fourth finger, and you can see the amount of coils then, with the cut end at the top, and I count 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. So that's the average. I mean, some people want 3, 2, 1. If I'm using gems of distinction, I tend to just use one coil. And then we're going to cut exactly the same place as the cut end at the beginning of your wire.
Through that fourth one.
Yeah, with my posh pliers that are now
memory wires.
Yeah. Okay, so now you've got your 4. Now, the reason I do 4 and you cut and start at the same place is when you're wearing it, both of the cut ends will be under the wrist. Okay, so you've got your 4 complete coils above the wrist, and your 3 with 2 halves under the wrist. It sounds really simple, but it's quite important because you don't want a cut end on top of the wrist.
It wouldn't look very nice, and also it probably wouldn't be that comfortable, actually.
No, exactly. So, first thing we need to do is we need to sort out an end to stop our beads from falling off. Okay, so the way I do this, and it's worked perfectly well with me in the past, is holding the end in your left hand or right hand, depending on which hand you are, with your flat nose pliers, about 1 centimetre from the end, bend into the coil 90 degrees, okay? So you get a complete right angle, okay? Then, with your round nose pliers, starting at the end, curl back. Don't do it in one big movement, because sometimes the stress caused on it so quickly it will snap off and you'll have to start again. So do lots of little movements. So take your time with it, okay, all the way over. And what you want to do is you want that loop to go over the wire, so there's no gap at all. Then go in with your flat nose pliers and just give it a little squeeze, okay? Because there's nothing worse than when you're making your bracelet, the little chip falls through the gap you've left and sits in the loop at the end. It's really annoying, okay? So always make sure you take a bit of time doing your coil nice and neatly. Then it's entirely up to you how you bead it up. What I tend to do, if I'm using an accent bead like shell pearl or the spacers from the kit today, is I tend to put on an odd number of chips, then a spacer, odd spacer. So 13, 15, 17, any of those, depending on how liberal you want your spacer beads to be.
Okay.
So you continue beading up and always end on a chip rather than a spacer bead. Okay, so depending on how many you started with, so if you started with 13, end in 13, don't end with a spacer bead. It's a waste, because it'll be under the wrist, you won't see it.
You won't see it.
Okay.
Okay, good tip.
So then at the end, we do exactly the same. And bear in mind, when you're chipping, you're popping the chips on, okay? If you can...
Is that what we call it?
Chipping.
Chipping?
Yeah, if you're doing your
chipping. I like
what I tend to do is do 2 sections and then hold the memory wire flat in your hands and squidge the chips and give it a turn, because what you don't want is to finish your bracelet, finish it off really nicely, and then when you're wearing it, you suddenly get gaps appearing where the stones aren't tessellating anymore. So always do a little squidge, and when you're drawing your beads down to the end, hold the memory wire flat. Okay, don't do that. I've seen people do this so many times where they pull this up and they do this. Okay. Because you're pulling it out of shape already before you've even got any beads on. So keep it flat as often as long as you can. It's just really simple. But just keep manoeuvring it, but keeping it on the flat. When you get to the end, we're going to do exactly the same as we did at the beginning. So flat nose pliers, centimetre from the end, bend in 90 degrees, and then curl back. A few movements. Okay, just nice and gently. Go over the loop, and then go in with your flat nose pliers and give it a nice little squish. Sometimes you can hear a click where it sits back into place again. Okay. So we've got no gap whatsoever there. It's nice and neat. Nothing's going to fall out. And it's a nice, perfect end, okay? You can end like that if you want to, or if you want to, you can put a little charm on the end. I don't tend to put charms on mine when I'm selling them. I think that's for, somebody can do that when they get home, a little special bead or a charm or something that they've got at home. So what happens sometimes, especially if we're using larger beads, is this will happen. It will start losing its shape.
I've seen that happen,
You've seen that happen, okay. So what I've come up with, and I'll just talk you through this on my memory wire bangle here, is I've done this. So from one end to the other, you can see there, I've put a jump ring on one loop with an S-class from your ribbon and extender chain, then a length of chain with another jump ring. So however much give you get from your bracelet, that's not going to come off because you've got that nice little safety chain. And on the single one, I've also put on if I'm doing a single one, I tend to always put on a safety chain as well, just to give it that added security. And then you know that's not going to, it's going to slip off. It's got that little bit of added security. Now the chain's probably a bit long there, so you would move the clasp up and again put a little charm on the end, a little dangle, something like that. But I love these. This is what got me into jewellery making, the memory wire bangles and chips and nuggets, funnily enough.
Yeah.
Because they're so easy, they're
Perfect
so quick.
pairing, aren't they?
Everybody they will fit. There's no fiddly clasps. It's just perfect.
And speaking of said nuggets, oh my goodness, do you want to see this? Do you want to own this? Because I do. I absolutely do. Imagine doing something like this on a memory wire. Look how, oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
If you use the necklace memory wire, and as I said, cut into 3-4 inch sections, you'd have those scallops. So you'd have a scallop with a spacer, scallop, spacer. So you get a really nice scalloped look.
How
really
elegant
nice.
is that going to look?
Beautiful.
It's almost going to look like a lacing, like a fringing from your gemstones. That's just going to look phenomenal, isn't it? Don't you think?
Beautiful. I love this gemstone. I can't believe that we do it on a strand even now.
It is special, isn't it? It really is. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring this to you as soon as possible. But one thing I would say is, oh, I love a good technical difficulty. Oh, we're having a bit of a technical difficulty, but it's all right. We're say it again. Oh, it's not responding, it's being silly, but it'll be with you in a second. We're going to bring this to you in a second. But the quality of this is very special.
It's incredible.
And the gemstone status itself is up there, isn't it?
And what's the quality this has? Is it not phosphorescence?
Well, yeah, it is.
Is it phosphorescent? It takes in energy during the day, doesn't it? And then releases it.
Correct. It releases it, and it has the opportunity to release it for, depending on the size of the piece, but it can release it for anywhere up to 5 minutes, which is actually astonishing after it being taken out of the light. And the thing is, it's not like a fluorite, for example, which will only glow when it's under those specific light sources. This does continue to glow because what it does is it stores the light. So if you think of it, almost think of it like you know, when we store the likes of a carbohydrate, if you eat a carbohydrate, then that energy is released very slowly, don't we? Depends on how complex the carbohydrate is, the speed of it the energy will be released very, very slowly, won't it? It's just the same with this gemstone. It really, really is. So it catches all that light, all of the electrodes inside kind of hold it together, hold it in place, kind of wait for that lighting to change, and then it goes beautiful and gives a stunning glow. Now we're going to be able to bring this to you in a minute or two. We're going to carry on with the demonstration if we may, just because our graphics, as you can see here, this bit, the bit that's normally here, no, there, they've gone. We will get this back up as soon as we fix them. It should only be a minute, but we'll carry on with the demonstration now if we will. But that's coming up for you in a second or two, promise you. I'll give you a little hello when it's on screen.
Okay, so for the earrings, all I've done, and as I said, I've made this into a necklace quite a few times, is if you just take one end of your ring memory wire, I think it was Deborah yesterday did a beautiful, very, very simple ring using 3 coils with one apatite rondelle in it. It was absolutely beautiful. So all I've done is I've taken one end, I've taken the other, and all I've done is I've boinged it, as Jenny would say. Again, now be careful because these ends sometimes are quite sharp, especially if you've cut it. So just keep boying it until you get to...
Why are you not just going in one go?
Because you want the coils, so you want the space between the coils to be the same. If you did it in one group, the one end would be thinner than the other, and you don't want that.
So
if you,
bit by bit.
Yeah, and just pull until you get to a nice length. That's probably it for the earrings. And what for the necklace, all you would do is you would bead it up, and then attach a loop either end with a chain to get a really nice scalloped necklace as well. So that's another simple little thing you can do. But for the earrings, what I did, I cut a nice neat end. It's like cutting with butter using these, but it's a shame. But it's a shame that we're not. Okay, just make sure that's a nice, neat loop, and also be careful when you're cutting as well that it doesn't fly across the room.
You put it into the board, don't you?
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yes, so that's a good tip. If you're using memory wire and you've got a macrame board, push the end into the memory wire and then cut, and that will stay in and it won't fly off.
It's a good tip because it is so strong. It could be a bit ouchy.
So then you need to decide how long you want your corkscrew earrings to be. And again, because we've got the cut end, this side, you want it to end with the same side as well.
Okay.
So decide how many coils you want. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and we're going to cut exactly the same place. And then obviously then it's ready to go to make sure you have your next earring, which has to be identical.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, for me it does.
Well, yeah, obviously.
And then you do exactly the same thing. Now for the earrings, I graded from dark to light. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're just going to do exactly the same as we did with the bracelet memory wire. We're going to coil in centimetre, and then we're going to loop back. And that, depending on whether you want that to be your, it's a bit fiddly to get into, to be your top or your bottom of your earring. It's entirely up to you. And we just loop that back all the way over, and again bypass the loop so it clicks into place. Okay, and then all I've done then is I started with the dark apatite to about 2/3 of the way, then I alternated apatite aquamarine for a coil, and then I finished with the aquamarine, so you get that graduation. And then again, all you do at the top is just make your loop, attach your shepherd's hook, a little dongle at the bottom, and because then it's not a straight coil, if that makes sense, you get that jaunty angle when you're wearing them, which I think looks quite fun.
I like that.
Yeah, really good fun.
It does, it gives them a little bit of a quirk about them, doesn't it?
And so you don't have to put a little dongle on the end, but you could put a chain if you wanted to, or you could in fact turn that into a pendant if you didn't want them as earrings as well. You get that same, and it would bounce as well when you're wearing it, which is quite fun.
I like that, that is fun. Here's a nice bit of movement. Can I ask you, obviously you love, when things are meant to be even, that you love them to be even. Can I ask you, how do you get the even graduation on the stones? Do you count them, or do you do it by eye?
With chips and nuggets, it's if the colour's the same, that makes it a lot easier, and it would be measurement.
Right.
Because if you went for 13 chips, space of 13 chips, you're never going to get the same amount of space.
No.
So try with the bangles, it doesn't matter because you want that organicness. But if you're doing a structured necklace, it would be measurement. So I tend to measure an inch, then a spacer, then another inch spacer, and that sort of thing.
I see. And then what about when you cross over colours like this?
Is that the same? It's pure luck. So all I've done with that is as I said, I've done one solid coil of apatite, and I've alternated the two colours for a little space, and then I've moved on to the light. As long as you've got the same amount of light at the top, you get used to it. Actually, it's funny. You do get used to sizes of chips and where drill holes are going to be, and
like you don't even have to think about it. They always just tell you. That's amazing.
You know, I strand on chips watching TV now. It's bizarre.
That is really, funny because you're just so used to it.
Yeah. Wow. It's a bit sad, really.
No, it's not at all. Now, we are still having a few issues with our graphics, I'm afraid. We will get them up as soon as possible, but don't worry, because we are here with Mark, so Mark's going to give us some more handy, helpful information tips.
So we're talking about the different sizes in this one kit.
Yeah.
If anyone's managed to get the Chips and Nuggets DVD that Vicky and I did way back, it's my second ever DVD. We lay out all the chips and nuggets that we had in stock at that point in size grading. Now, on this particular kit, we can do exactly the same. Okay, so we've got Tanzanite, which we would call a microchip.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
They're just beautiful. And that's the necklace on the left, so I've just incorporated the different stones. So then the next one up, I would probably go for maybe the apatite. So they're getting slightly bigger. This is what's amazing about this kit. There's so many different sizes. Then probably the aquamarine. Okay, so this is a little tip as well, is when you get a multiple strand kit like this, lay them out first of all and just get an idea of different sizes that you've got. Then we'll go on to lapis, which I can't remember actually ever having lapis in a chip form before in a double strand.
Stunning, isn't it?
I missed what this one was. It's moonstone,
moonstone,
isn't it? Moonstone, and then we've got the big chunky at the bend. So this is what I always do when I get a chip and nugget kit, and then I think, well, maybe the Tanzanite will be too fine to do a memory wire bangle, heavy bangle, and it would use a lot of it, so I would use that for something else.
Okay.
I always tend to go, if I'm doing a bangle, go for the large chips that we have, so that's why I've used the aventurine, isn't it?
The blue aventurine, sorry,
I think I've only had once.
Stunning, isn't it?
I think I've only had it once.
So exciting.
It's beautiful. And then you decide on the next piece of jewellery which you're going to mix. So I've used that one already. I used the Tanzanite for a necklace with, so you marry them up to decide which is the best.
I like that, so you see colour-wise.
So then I knew that I was going to make a piece with those.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, those two go together, the aquamarine and the apatite. I'll do the earrings and the tassel with that. And then I was left with the lapis, which is the sole necklace all on its own. So I always lay them out, and I always get asked, you've asked me many times, why I like chips and nuggets, and it's the fact that every single one of our gemstones now, I don't think there is a single gemstone that we carry that we don't have in a chip and nugget form.
Yeah.
So for people just starting out with chips and nuggets, buy as many of these bundles and kits as you can, stockpile them as a colour chart. Remember we're talking about colour charts from DIY centres. And then you get used to what the gem feels like, the texture, the colours available. And then once you've got a nice stock, you think, well, those two work really well. Maybe I should get some rounds of them because you know they're going to work together, the like texture that. And that sort of thing. And use them as a colour palette and just keep them to one side. I must actually, I've set them all out at home, my chips and nuggets, my loose chips and nuggets. And I think if I started at this end of the desk, they would probably go around to the other end by now. It's ridiculous. I'm addicted. It's silly. I know, it's mad. And I've laid them out in a rainbow. They look beautiful. Oh. And I think I must have every single chip and nugget of a bead now. I must have.
Every one that we have here.
I must have. It might be worth going on the stock listing and print one off and do ticking every one you've got. That might be,
bingo.
Might be really good. Yeah.
Chip and nugget bingo.
Might be good. So that's another top tip, is I just lay out everything you get, especially when you buy bundles of mixed stones as well, and just see which stones go with which stones. But all of these work perfectly well with each other. I mean, you can mix and match all of them, can't you? They're ace. Yeah, I love them. And you've got enough tone in here to go from dark to light. The only thing that I had an issue with was that they were different sizes.
I see.
Otherwise, I would have done a graduated colour.
So do sizes come first before colour for you?
Yeah, for me. If I'm doing a multiple layered necklace, for example, I wouldn't have the large ones with the small. I mean, if we went dark at the bottom, and then we went to the Tanzanite, and then we went to the aquamarine, which works beautifully, and you've got the dark going up to the light, but then when you come to make your piece, the central section would be big and cumbersome, and then it would get finer and finer. I wouldn't be happy with that.
No.
So yeah, it probably takes me a good hour just before I even start the first piece of jewellery when I get a chip kit, just matching colours and sizes and textures and tones, and then deciding. So it's a long process when I get a chip kit.
But well worthwhile, because I suppose it probably saves you time in the long run.
Completely, absolutely, yep, without a doubt.
Because I think sometimes with certain shapes, you can just kind of play, you can just enjoy playing with seeing how they look. But actually for a chip strand, because there are so many of them, it's good actually to kind of get your mind set first.
Completely. Another little tip as well is I've learnt this over the years, is don't take them all off the strand.
I think that's a very important tip.
First thing I do is when I get a chip strand, sometimes you're not so lucky, it's just by chance, but lots of the strands, especially the larger, you can see the knot where the knot is formed. Okay, so what I tend to do is just cut to the left or the right of the knot and then take them off as and when I need them. Okay, now when you get to a piece where you're finished, you can either knot it back up to the original piece, or what I tend to do, it's really quick, so if you've got spare crimp beads, put a crimp bead on, crimp it closed. I think that's what we do here if we have accidents with strands, is we just use a crimp bead just to keep it attached.
Hold it in place.
Yes, and that's another good little tip as well. But with especially with the tiny ones, they are really tiny. What you tend to find with the micro chips, you can't find the knot because it's very, very fine. So it's just pot luck. You'd have to cut into it at one point. And what I tend to do then is take chips away from one side, chips away from the other, which then leave the cotton, and then you'll have something to knot them up with.
That's clever.
At the end as well. So it's all about keeping them safe, because you don't want them to fly off.
No.
And also sometimes you'll find that they have two very, very fine cotton threads inside. So use those, separate them, and tie a knot with just a couple of times with the two loose strands.
With two loose ones, you separate and knot there.
Yeah, and that'll keep it nice and secure as well. But Tanzanite in a kit, that's just
It's a bit special, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And if you do want to get your hands on the kit, we did have it up for you earlier on. You can call the call centre and they'll be able to bring them to you. As I said previously, we are having a few issues with our graphics, probably because the phone line's just been going loop-de-loop for all the clearance deals. But we are getting them up and running as soon as we possibly can for you. But we have got another 15 minutes with you, so could you maybe show us something else, talk us through something else, if you will?
Let me then, what about, well, we'll make the little tassel, shall we?
Yeah, let's.
We'll do the tassel.
Yeah, let's do a tassel.
Okay.
Now, this is going to be a one for, this is actually a great one for anyone who's never worked with chips and nuggets, isn't it?
Yeah.
To do a tassel.
Yeah, no, it's so really simple. And this uses quite a lot of findings as well. So as I was saying, there's a very fine, can you see the...
I can see it on there,
see
yeah.
So you cut to one side or the other. So we'll use the lapis, any excuse to use lapis. So for the actual necklace piece, okay, we take a piece of memory wire. What I tend to do, because you're not always sure how large or small people's necks are, is again, you find where the end of the coil is, overlap, and I normally cut about 3 inches further than the coil. So just
of where it's overlaps.
Yeah, so 3 inches. So you've got that overlappage.
I see.
Okay.
Just for added security and different people's neck sizes.
Because what will happen is, especially if you're doing a heavy beaded piece, it might open up slightly, and then you can decide where you want your 2 ends to be. And obviously, when you've done a loop either end, you can pop on and extend a clasp and chain and all sorts of things. So, but that's a good one. Just maybe 2 or 3 inches overlap to start with. Okay. So that's your necklace part. Now for the actual tassel piece, the tasselage.
Tasselage.
Yeah. Now I've just opened all of this, and I needed a closed piece.
Do we have any more memory wire laying around?
Only what's in the kit. Can I pinch just one piece off the kit? I only need one.
Yeah, let me mosey on over here.
Sorry.
No, it's all
really
right.
Professional. I should have thought of that.
No, don't be silly.
Okay, and again, exactly the same as we did with the necklace. We want one complete coil plus a slight overlap of probably about 1 centimetre. So just go in there. Just cut that nice and neat. Thank you.
Fab.
Okay, so now we've got our, and again, we've just slightly overlapped because you don't want that any gap in there because all your chain bits will fall off. Okay. So we pop that on there. So we've got our 2 sections. Now we're going to work on our chain, and we're also going to want some of our featherweight head pins.
And you got both of those in that findings pack, which was part of the kit as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Now for the aventurine and the moonstone, you can use your ordinary head pins because the holes are quite large. But you'll find the smaller the chip, the smaller the drill hole. So these are just, I think this is the best thing to happen to our findings packs.
I adore those ones, so useful.
Yeah. So the first thing we need to do is you decide what sort of form you wanted your tassel. So for mine, I've cut 7 sections. Okay. So I thought, how am I going to do this? Am I going to have chain with chips at the bottom? And I didn't think that would sit right.
Okay.
So I decided to have a section of chain, then the chips, and then the chain.
More chain.
Okay.
All right, got you.
So for each of the 7 sections, I first of all cut off 3 links of chain. So 1, 2, 3, cut the 4th. 1, 2, 3, cut the 4th. And just depending on how many tasselages. Stop saying that. I keep getting told off saying
tasselages coming from? I've never heard
this is a habit
before.
of mine. For the past 6 months, I keep putting idge on the end of words.
Idge. Oh.
It's funny. I know I do. Tasselage. Chippage. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird.
You're not an idgy kind of guy.
No,
you don't strike me as an idger at all.
It's funny, isn't it? So I've got my 3 link sections. Then you're going to decide on your chip. And obviously you want the middle tassel to be longer than the outside. So I've gone for 7 strands of the tassel. So I've gone for 7 links either side, then 9, then 11, then 13.
I see,
so it's
getting
very
longer.
gradual. So I'll just do a couple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
So do you cut the 9th?
You cut the 10th.
Cut the 10th,
yeah,
right,
so
okay.
yeah, that's a good point actually. So if you want 9 links, you cut the 10th. You don't cut on the 9th because then you have 8.
Okay, got you.
Okay. Now you can, if you want to, count all the links, or what I tend to do if I'm doing a lot to the same length, is using your bead reamer or your bead awl, pop on your chain that you've just cut, so it hangs down, and take your longer piece of chain, thread it on, you can marry it up with each other, and then you just go in and you cut for the same length. So if you were doing a lot, you wanted the same length. That's much quicker than having to count all the links. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take one of our featherweight head pins and we're going to have to cut into the lapis strand. Okay. So we've only cut one side, so they're only going to come off of one side. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. Put that to one side. If you do happen to drop chips, there's nothing better than sucking them up with a hoover. The noise.
It's like that.
Ace. Sometimes we're done on purpose. I know it's really bad. We should be saving our gemstones. I know.
You come across so sweet and lovely, but really
there are worse things to do
you're
than
a
hoover up.
mischievous cook sometimes, aren't you?
Okay, so because we're using a finer chip, we're going to use our featherweight head pin.
Okay.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut the end off.
So we don't need the ball section.
Yeah. Okay, and then about 2 centimetres from the end, we're going to make a little wrap loop. So we're just going to have about, I don't know, 2/3 of an inch above your pliers. We're going to bring the little tail towards you. We're going to veer off all the way around to the left.
Yeah.
And before we close that loop, we're going to take it off our pliers and we're going to thread on our 3-piece chain link section. Okay, so it sits in the loop. Okay, so we've got that nicely sat in there.
I see.
Then we're going to close the loop with a simple wrap loop, just once or twice, like so. And then we're going to cut the little tail off. Okay, then we're going to thread on our chips. And I think on my piece I put on 5 chips, so we just start threading them on. And you'll see in a minute when I talk about squidging. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if they're left like that, can you see there's tiny little gaps?
I see, yeah.
Very, very tiny, but I can see them, so I know they're there.
Yeah.
So all you do is you're just going to hold the wire and just turn it a couple of times, and they're all going to slot into each other and be a more rigid structure. Okay, so we've still got plenty of wire left above our chip section. So we're going to place our pliers back into the wire towards you, veer off to the left, and again, before we seal, this time we're going to put on our longer piece of chain. Okay, make sure that sits in the loop, and then we're going to go back in and we're just going to wrap it again a couple of times, cut off the tail. Okay, and then we've got our section. So I did 7 of those, each with the same amount of links above the stones, but varying amounts underneath, so you get that tasselage.
Love that.
Okay, so even that would make that would make a nice earring in itself, wouldn't it?
It really would.
And you've only used five chips there. So once you've got all of your completed sections, you then move to your little piece of memory wire that you cut earlier. You thread them on, bearing in mind they will have to go small, medium, large, medium, small as you're putting them on.
Yeah, in order.
Okay, and also once you've put on all of them, if you can, make sure that they sit over the double section that you've cut.
Okay.
It makes it more secure, it doesn't make it fly away, and it also it's added more structure and strength to those middle sections. So not only has it got to slip past one piece of metal and fall off, it's got to flip over 2 either ends, and it's not going to do that, so you know you're safe. So imagine that is fully tasselaged, tasseled. Okay, and then we're going to take a jump ring from our findings pack, which again is one of my favourite findings. It's just little things with me.
I love that your favourite findings. Oh, it's definitely nice that, isn't it?
Okay, so, and I must say that these jump rings are ace because you really have to look. This is always something that the ladies on the workshops always talk about. They have difficulties opening the jump rings because the cut is so epic. Perfect.
Yeah.
So we're just going to open the jump ring. We're going to pop on our section of our little rings here, okay, which would be all tasseled up, and then we're just going to close that up. You can use 2 pairs of pliers. I tend to use my other finger, and then we're just going to thread that on to our necklace section, and that's going to hang. And because we've inserted the jump ring in between, the tassel is going to sit flat. If we didn't, it would sit at a right angle. Yeah. So always make sure that you just pop in a little jump ring, and then once you've done your tassel, go back up to the other end. You'd make a loop at one end with your extender chain. So with this, I would probably then go in and cut it a bit shorter. So when it opens up, there's about an inch or two space to fit behind the neck.
To fit a piece in.
Yeah, so it's really simple. You've hardly used any chips. It's quite a dramatic piece of jewellery.
I love that. I think that's just stunning. It really is. Thank you so much for showing us that. And it's time. We've got the graphics on. I'm going to bring you this stunning Tanzanite right here, right now. And look how phenomenally it goes with all these.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
These are pretty much all of them bar the lapis out of the kit. Look at how phenomenal these go. Don't they?
That's ace. That
Doesn't
is so
it?
well.
Phenomenal. Now, Tanzanite, when we think of Tanzanite, we think status, we think high-end, we think very, very prestigious price point. And quite rightly so. This is a gemstone that has been used by some of the biggest names in the world. It's been used by so many amazing kind of jewellery houses. And it is a very, very special gem. I am shocked that we were able to purchase this at such an amazing price point. I really am. Because it is something that literally has been made into one-off pieces and sold for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. Your price point today, though, is £6.95. We don't get to see it that often at all. I don't know if you've noticed.
No.
We haven't seen much of it at all. I remember, oh gosh, when was it? Probably about 6-7 months ago when we were bringing you the rounds, you know, £90, £80 now and again. Maybe you couldn't stretch to that price point, you couldn't stretch to the kind of £80–90 price point, maybe you couldn't, but you want to still get that gorgeous look and that appeal. These are perfect, aren't they?
That's amazing. And to have that as part of your colour palette, your colour chart.
Perfect here, it
amazing.
really is. Loads you have coming for this already, lots more of you coming in as well. And look how nicely,
look at this.
Oh wow! For the first time ever, I watched Labyrinth probably about 4 nights ago. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
It was so good. But that's what this pairing reminds me of. Kind of mystical and magical, and you don't quite know what's going to happen. It's stunning, isn't it?
There's an online petition going on at the moment to try to get them to make a sequel. So it deserves a sequel. Yeah.
The only thing is, will it stand up to the excellence of the first?
Well, I think so.
We've still got
David Bowie, haven't we?
Yeah.
Jennifer Connelly's still around.
See? Yeah. Bowie. That's another one that's hard to know, isn't it? Are you a Bowie?
I'm a Bowie, yeah.
I think I say Bowie. David Bowie or Bowie. I can't
I
think now.
Bowie.
As soon as you say it, you can't think which one you are, can you? I've got for you here a stunning strand, which goes so well with your
I'm just thinking with that
challenge.
aquamarine from the kit. That's just...
It goes with so many different pieces, doesn't it? I would love to know how we can incorporate this into some of your designs that we've got here.
Well,
if we could, or if you could think of an idea with these.
Well, on the blue necklace, for example, the lapis in the middle, you could, on each of those little sections, you could have 3 chips and a stone, 3 and a stone. So only on the outside section, so you get that sort of lion's mane.
That would look astonishing, wouldn't it? That would be so beautiful. Of course, it would go amazingly with your challenge as well, wouldn't it?
Well, I've nearly finished my challenge, so it's too late for me to incorporate it now. Yeah, but look.
Have you? Look at that as a pairing.
So I'm going to finish doing a bit of rosary linking, and it's beautiful, isn't it? I love these strands.
That's stunning, isn't it? Whoa, look at that. Look, we'll show you more of that challenge very shortly. Okay, lots of you coming in for this one. We don't have a huge amount of them left. Every single one will be unique. Every single one will be individual, but every single one will have this glorious, beautiful purple colour mixed in with those metallics. £7.95 for you today. Genuinely, honestly, for me, this is such a stunning piece. You know what I'd do? I would just take off a section at either end, use them for something entirely different. I would literally just strand this as a necklace because I adore it. I mean, look at that piece in the centre there. Can you see it gold and pink and purple all at the same time? Where else do you get that? That's not something you see. That's not a gemstone you see generally every day, is it? It's so unique and individual. I really do. I think this sort of thing.
Cold, isn't it? Is that really
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's not super bad. But I love how every single one of these is different. I adore how it rests so nicely. It doesn't feel spiky at all. For anyone who's not tried this or Not where this pearl. It doesn't feel spiky, one little bit. It's not like that. These aren't shards where you kind of touch in and you go, ow. They're not that at all. Because where we fasted these, by the way, there's around about a minute's worth. I know you said a meter's worth. Around about a minute's wait on the phone line for you today. But yeah, they're not spiky because what we've done here on every single one of these facet junctions, in fact, if I show you it like this, I wonder if you can get in there. Can you see how that looks really spiky when I hold it down, doesn't it? But actually, look, can you see how they're all curved? That's because when we go to the facet junctions, we don't just go zup, zup at one side. It's not like filing your nails, you know, to a point. It's not like that. You go around it. So although some sections of this, I mean, look at that one. I think that one's stunning. Stunning.
Oh,
but again, I mean, look at that. Again, though, not spiky at all. Not even slightly. No marks on my finger at all. Because again, it's all domed off. We've gone to a lot of time, effort and thought on this, we really have, which means you can just use this as is. You really can. £7.95 for you today. I think that is a great deal. I really do. I'm absolutely just over the moon for all of you. And speaking of over the moon, me and Mark are going to be bringing you some out-of-this-world prices.
I like it.
Yeah?
I wondered where you were going with that.
So did I, Mark, I'll be honest when I started. We're going to be bringing you some astonishing prices after the break because truly I've got serious clearance for you. So if you want yourself some treats, you know what to do. Stay exactly where you are, make a brew and join us back in about how long, Ben? About 3 minutes, 5 seconds. We'll be back. See you then. And 24 milliseconds, okay? We'll be back.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.